Welcome everyone, welcome to Vintage Story. I hope y'all are doing well. This is one of the most challenging, craziest, most in-depth survival games that I have ever really heard of to exist. And I've been wanting to check it out for a while on the channel, and it actually came out a long time ago. They've been updating it a ton throughout the years, and it basically is just full of insanely in-depth mechanics and survival. Everything you could think of, like in real life, is the case in this game. You want to create like a tool, you gotta smelt the metal, pour it into molds, hammer it out at the right temperature to create your pickaxe head, attach it to the handle. It's a pretty awesome looking game, and we'll see how long we can survive. And Alpha, welcome in. Consuelo, welcome. Is this Minecraft? Because it sure looks like it. This is about as far from Minecraft as you could probably get as far as like the mechanics go. Was it inspired by Minecraft? Actually, yes. It was created by a group of developers that have been doing a ton of mods for Minecraft way back in the day. And then the mods just became so complex and crazy, they branched off and created their whole new game. So completely different mechanics, completely different gameplay, all of that stuff. But yes, it is a voxel game, so it will have the pixely graphics, so to speak. What's cool about this game as well is the building, one of the most impressive building games I have ever seen, because of the fact that you can, there's this mechanic called chiseling, basically. And chiseling is where you can take a block and then like chip it out into like 32 by 32 or something like that to create whatever details you want, and then save blueprints, rotate things. I mean, it's just absolutely nuts from some of the stuff I've seen. I'm going in basically as a blind player. I know not much about this game aside from a few things that one of my friends told me about, like crafting a basket to get started so you can have some inventory, and trying to find flint and granite or something like that to chip myself a little sphere, or like a little spearhead. That's what I want to say, and then attach it to a stick with some like reeds. We'll see how we do. Welcome in, Howard and Silverwolf. Heck yeah, excited to see this new game. Yeah, so it's like the game itself is not new, but I have just not had the time to check it out. It's incredibly in-depth, very brainy type of game. So it's something that I've been very curious about, and I'm glad to finally be taking a look at it. So little break from Power World today, checking out this game. We'll probably be back with Power World again next week, so definitely stay tuned. But yeah, I can't wait to jump in. Enshrouded, hello, welcome back. And Alpha, there you are again. Welcome. All right, so to start off, let me go over my world settings in case any of you are curious about the world settings, because I did change a couple of things. If any of you have this game and you're playing alongside me or any of that stuff. Detoxing from Power World. Yeah, we're detoxing by playing a crazy in-depth hardcore game, right? All right, so let's see here. This is the seed, if anyone's curious here. And then if I go into customize, let's see here. I gave myself a grace period of 5 days before monsters spawn in. So we have 5 days. On death, I set it to be keep inventory, because I have never played this game before. It's really grindy and really hard to get things, incredibly realistic in the way it works. So I figured as a brand new player, I would rage quit less if I kept my inventory on death. On the deaths, at least to start with. You know, we could turn on lose inventory later, but yeah, it will make me a little more comfortable about exploring, which is a big piece of this game. And then if I do decide to drop the items on death, I set that to be an hour instead of the default, which was like 10 minutes, because I would not want them to despawn in only 10 minutes. And then the survival challenges, this was all default, I think. Yeah, this is all left default. Temporal stability, I changed the temporal gear respawns to infinite so that I can infinitely respawn at my base. It's not like a hardcore mode where I've only got a few amount of lives, or, you know, I respawn back at the world spawn whenever I die, because the world is infinite, basically. You know, 1,000,000 blocks by 1,000,000 blocks is what I've got it set at. You can even set it to 8 million by 8 million, which would be like, you would literally be taking months in real time to travel across that. And then, yeah, sleeping during temporal storms, I check that to allow. And then my world generation settings, I put land cover from 100 down to, or 97 down to 80%, so we can have a little more ocean and rivers and stuff. And then I did the land cover scale down to 300%, just so the continents are a little bit more manageable when traversing. And then I just upped the ore spawn rate by a teensy bit, just because of the fact that I am a new player and I don't want it to be insanely hard, as if it's already not hard enough. So anyway, with that said, let us go ahead and start. So I'm just going to click this and we'll hop in. Actually, I'll answer chat before we hop in, because if I get jumped by something crazy. Thoroughly expecting moss roofs? Yes, you can craft moss roofs in this game. All kinds of moss roofs and whatever roofs you want. Really anything you want to do. Stupid question. What platform gives me the most? Gives me the most what? When it comes to like viewers and stuff, YouTube is my main, kind of my main one. As far as what I've grown the most on. As far as income goes, like memberships and things, Patreon would be donations. Patreon would be the most. I don't know if I have a tip link still set up through like PayPal directly. That would be like that would be the most, obviously. I don't know if that's still on. It might still be on Twitch or a link to it. I don't remember. But yeah, Patreon would take the least because it's 8% instead of the 30% that YouTube takes. But yeah, and then, but it's whatever, yeah, whatever platform people like to watch on is what I say. Never used it, never used Patreon, yeah. YouTube works fine, Patreon, the PayPal thing, I think it's through Stream Elements, but I don't use Stream Elements as like a chatbot anymore, so I think I still have that one set up. All right, we're hopping in. Yeah. Thanks for asking, and I really appreciate all your previous support on the channel, Trouter. It means a lot. I'm really glad you're enjoying the streams, and thanks for joining again. All right, we're hopping in. We are hopping in. I'm kind of excited. It's gonna bring back some nostalgia of these old block games that I played when I was a kid. I tried, yeah, I did a lot of Minecraft as a kid for sure, but then I also tried Block Story was what it was called. A few others. Yeah, I really can't wait. All right, so this is our spawn. A very empty, rainy, very interesting. We have a map here that we can open. It looks like I've got some mountains, a little bit of water, and then either like a wraparound ocean or a big lake over here. So that will be able to sort of expand as I start exploring things, which is cool. And then let's see here. At the bottom of my screen, I have a health and stamina, and then the gear wheel, which is like my temporal bar. It's kind of my sanity, basically. But yeah, played them as a 60-year-old. Oh, nice. Heck yeah, that's awesome. So we also have native copper. Is that what that was? Yeah, a little copper nugget. Okay, so upping the ore to like 120% instead of 100. Maybe that'll help us find a few little deposits. I don't know if that means there's also copper underneath this. I guess maybe I'll find out when I start prospecting or all kinds of crazy stuff later. And then we have red clay as far as the soil goes. Medium fertility soil. I guess that's good from what I've heard. Because there's low, medium, and high fertility. And I think medium is going to be okay to start when it comes to planting some things. So I guess we'll see where that leads. Basically, the biggest thing, I'm trying to stay alive, and then we are, yeah, this is going to be interesting. So we can press H for the handbook, the starter guide. All right. So we need our first tools, and this will kind of tell us. It does tell us a lot of different things. Progression guide, crafting mechanics for napping, clay forming, meal making, charcoal burning, farming, food preservation, animal husbandry, panning for ore and more, smithing, smelting, prospecting, temporal stability, armor, coke oven, weather. Wow, there's so many different things. Cheese making, quenching and tempering, fruit trees, ground storage. I can't even, yeah. It's insane. Absolutely insane. So I think I want to look for pebbles on the ground and like just anything I can find, essentially. I might go toward this area. Is this seemingly, maybe, I don't know. There's a little bit of like a beach over here. This is kind of hilly and I haven't seen, ooh, there's a little rock over here. I'm gonna, okay, good. Don't take fall damage from too crazy. What is this one? All right, pick up. Yeah. How do I pick it up? Let's see. Oh, there we go. I can just kind of destroy it and pick it up. And then I can crouch and nap stuff. So collect. We can collect all the grasses. Probably, I don't know if there's like seeds or things with that, but let's see. What if I destroy a little branch? Is that something I can do? This is probably good. More copper bits over here. This is nice. There's a lot of them here. This might be where like a deposit is or something. I'm gonna go ahead and mark on my map because we can put custom markers. I'll do C for copper, and I'm gonna make it orange, and I'm gonna put a little pickaxe icon, and we're gonna save. Okay, just in case that's a spot for it. And then I'm gonna try to get some more of these stones in case this is good. Granite stone and flint. There we go. This is what I needed apparently. So we need to, let's see, control right click, and I want to make probably a spearhead. I would guess, yeah, a flint spearhead. Okay, so we place it on the ground, and now I have to nap. So I have to hold the granite rock in my hand. And then we are going to, I think, start left-clicking on these pixels to remove them from the rock. So there's a piece of flint, and we're basically digging ourselves a mini spearhead. I think this is how we do it anyway. We remove the yellow pixels, and then keep the... Oh, I can just outline it. Okay, this is nice. Okay, so I want to sort of pick around it like that. Oh wait, did I get it? I did. We have a spearhead now in our inventory. Okay. So now I'm guessing I probably need like some twigs or something to attach it to. So that we can make ourselves a spear. So I gotta look around. Ooh, there's some reeds, some cattails and stuff over here. This is probably really useful for me. Let's see here. Collect. Can I just destroy these? Or do I need a knife, actually? Well, I did get them. Okay. Cattails. I don't know. Maybe it gives me... it says to collect them I need a knife, but so maybe I'm like destroying them instead of collecting them or something. Maybe I want more flint and more stones. I guess we'll see. See if I can find some more here. Ooh, what is this? We have a little structure of some sort over here. Okay. Let's see. More of the granite stones. Oh, we can't destroy those because this is somebody's house. There's somebody inside. What does it say? It belongs to a trader. Okay. Ooh, I go down here. There he is. There's a trader down here. Okay. So they talk with little horns. You can choose your voice as different types of little like a bozo, a trombone, a trumpet, you know. It's kind of funny. Okay, haven't seen you around here before. Let's see here. What do you have for sale? What does he have for sale? I can buy minstrel coat, heavy tool belt, shepherd sandals, merchant sweatshirt, leggings. Oh, so a lot of good stuff for like winter maybe. So I'm gonna mark this on my map as well, and we're gonna put it as, let's see, what should the traders be? Maybe purple, and I'll do trader, and then do like clothing, because this might come in handy. And then what should I do as his little icon? Let's see, is there like a... Oh, there is a little trader icon here, a little caravan thing. Yeah, I'll put that on there. I don't think I can open any of his things. I don't think I should. He's probably going to be very helpful to us later. So I'm going to continue on my way. What about these bushes? Yep, there we go. One of my friends said you can destroy bushes, and they give you sticks sometimes. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to destroy some of these bushes, and I got a stick. So I'm thinking I need like reeds or something, right? Or like, what do I do? Like a couple of sticks and then my spearhead at the top? I think that, I don't think that worked. Oh wait, that crafted a spear, one stick and a thing. Okay, I have a flint spear then. This is good. This is very good. We can also press F5 to like have like a third person, or F5 again to be able to like kind of go around the character. So there we are. There's my little ragamuffin hermit, about to survive in one of the craziest survival games. It's also almost like a horror genre, which is interesting. We don't have, you know, it's not very lighthearted or happy. Very, very opposite of Palworld. This is one of the dark fantasy horror genre survival games. It is not forgiving. It is not easy. Okay, pick up. All right, I want to have my bare hand there. Pick that one up. Where could I find some more flint? Maybe more by the water. I'm gonna keep going this way actually. I'm gonna go back by the water because that's where we found the other flint, and I kind of want some more because I need to make a knife, I think, so I can harvest some of these cattails and things to get some reeds. I mean, that's just intuition. Anyone who's like a veteran vintage story player probably watching this and like either really happy I'm trying it or judging me hard right now. All right, let's see. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Keep going to the shoreline over here. This would be good. Just lots of stone. I do have lots of stone. I don't know if I need more stone. So there's our trader. I want to keep going this way. I think that's only the one trader. Yeah. Well, I do see like a second one over there. Wait. I gotta go see him now. Wait, hang on. There's one a little bit farther away from him as well. This is also kind of a pretty spawn. I like it. We've got a little bit of mountains. Hey, the rain is clearing in this area. That's nice. Never really played Minecraft, so it looks exactly like Hytale. No, you're a Minecraft vet, though. Yeah, Minecraft, Hytale, Vintage Story, they're all going to look very similar because of the fact that they're all voxel games. All voxel games, I should say, will look similar. Yeah, very different from each of those games. Is this not a doorway? Where is the entrance into this guy's place? He's got it very heavily defended. I feel like I am not very safe being out here, but I guess we'll see. Alright, what does this guy have? Got anything to trade? He has... Oh, a temporal gear. These things are apparently pretty good because that's how we can set our spawn point somewhere. Messenger belt, paintings. So he's a treasure trader, so I should mark him as such on the map as well. We'll do trader and then treasure and put him in purple and put the little caravan icon over here. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to whack him. Uh-oh. Wait, he's mad at me. All right, I'm leaving. I'll close the door even so you can stay safe. Your first time ever interaction with this game. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. So we'll probably will have a lot of first timers in the chat as well. Cause yeah, like I said, I haven't done this game on the channel before. It's a very thriving community. I don't even know if like one person knows everything there is to know about this game. It's like, it's so in-depth and complex that like you'd have to have like 2,000 to 3,000 hours in the game, I feel like, to really know everything that exists in it. Let's see here. I really do want to try to find some more flint. I don't know where I could go for that. Let's see. I'm gonna keep going toward the water, I think. And I also really need food. Can I eat this mushroom plain? I can. I'm gonna right click. Wait, did that make my... Oh no, I think that worked. Because my green bar is my hunger, actually, so I need more flint. It's getting a little framey by the water. Sometimes it gets a little framey as it starts generating chunks, you know, as I start walking in areas, and then once it's generated, it's fine. Oh wait, I can just right click to pick them up. I didn't have to break them. Oh my god, I didn't know that. There we go. We're figuring it out. What is this? Forget-me-not? A flower? Huh, I don't know if I'm gonna want that, but maybe. Heard of it from you, but otherwise know nothing about it. Yeah. Irksome, welcome in. I see you found grass. Yes. Do you know much about this game? Or was it you, or was it somebody else from one of my chats that was like, oh yeah, I've dabbled in that a little bit? Because I am lost as heck. I'm finding granite. I did make myself a flint spear, so if we get an enemy coming over here, we can poke them. I figured out how to do that. You know, it's pretty good, right? But oh, loose flint. Here we go. There's more. Yay. Okay, I want to make a knife. Only heard of it via me. Okay. So we're all a bunch of noobs trying to figure this out together. That's perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna put this flint, okay, on the ground. I want to make a knife, I think. Flint, arrowhead, hoe, a axe, a knife blade. Let's make this one. All right, so now hold the rock in my hand, and we're gonna chip out the shape of the knife. I'm pretty sure we can just... Oh, nice, I can just kind of hold and drag if I'm really good at it. This one's a little bit more finicky. So chip around the edge, there we go. We got ourselves a knife blade. Now, how do I make a knife? Maybe if it's like the sphere, or the spear. I keep saying sphere. I'm used to Pal World, you can tell. Flint knife, yeah, a stick and a thing there. So I'm gonna put the spear in slot 1 and maybe the knife in 2. Okay, let's try that. And then now, in theory, with the knife, we should be able to collect some of the cattails, maybe for some fiber or something. We can try. On your wish list, though, oh man, it is so worth it. I'll tell you that. Some of what I've seen in this game is just like, I so badly want to get into it when you know, it's just time consuming. It is very time consuming because there's so much to it. But oh my god, it is like 10,000 times better than Hytale at the moment. It's been very well developed over the course of many years, and it's still receiving tons of updates every single year. And so it's like the adult version of Minecraft where you just have way more in-depth mechanics that are very realistic and stuff. I am going to actually want all this flint. I don't need to mark it because it doesn't respawn, but... where can you find this game? So it's not on Steam. It is sold through the developers directly on their website. I don't know if it's vintagestory.com or something like that, maybe. But yeah, it's sold through them directly. It's still only like 25 bucks or something like that. Similar price in Minecraft. But it's got a huge community. huge community around it that's like really dedicated, and like I might try to join their Discord to help each other out and get some tips. Spelt, this is probably insanely useful for me as well. Break to harvest. Did that go in my inventory? Oh, it went into a little thing here, spelt seeds. So that's my only inventory. I need like plants. I need plants before I can start harvesting more things. I'm gonna try to craft a basket if I remember how. I don't know if I'm gonna remember how, but I guess we'll see. All right, I'm taking my flint knife to harvest. We let's see. Wait. How do I harvest these? Pointing on them. Cattails. Wait, nope, that's... Oh, can I not harvest it with a knife? Wait. It says break to... Oh, there we go. I have to be, like, more in toward the root. There we go. That's working. I harvested a root from one of them. Large piece of driftwood. I don't think that's going to come in too handy right now. I think I'm just going to do this. So the reeds, so I got cattails and cattail roots from that. Are the cattails what I need then for a basket? You can also buy it on Humble Bumble? Okay. I guess, yeah, wherever it is, right? So, oh, if I don't harvest the root, so if I stop right there, then maybe they'll grow back, actually. So maybe I don't want to harvest the root then, so that they don't, like, despawn indefinitely. So maybe I'll just grab the tops of them. Yeah, $24 on the website. Yeah, something like that. That's what I remember. That's what I remembered. Okay, so I'm definitely not ready to go caving yet. Absolutely not. We might not even survive our first night. Thankfully, I spawned in kind of an open plains area, which I'm grateful for because of the fact that this will hopefully let me see enemies and stuff before they come. Okay, break to harvest. Alright, I'm gonna try to just keep eating mushrooms, I guess, because they're working. They're not making me die, and my hunger bar is getting a little bit low, so I'm gonna keep eating some mushrooms. Oh, Humble Bumble adds 250. Yeah. So definitely get it from their website then, because that's where I have it from. And flax, oh, that's probably gonna be really useful too. I just can't do anything with it right now because I don't have any inventory space. I need to figure out how to put this in my inventory. Like, I need to get a basket, and I don't remember how. I feel like it was something to do with them cattails. Like, maybe I'd have to put, like, you know, cattails, like, in a shape of a basket or something. I thought it was, like, reeds or something. Like, are there reeds anywhere? Or is that what I get from cattails? I honestly have no idea. I honestly have no idea. Let's see here. Yeah. Let's try to get this. Wait. Okay. Oh, wait. I need to be in the right spot for it to harvest. There we go. Right at the stem. Perfect. Okay. Right there. Good stuff. Wait. I had it here for a second. Nope, not there. No, I don't want to dig up the roots on that other one. I just wanted to harvest... I harvest this one here. Break to harvest. There we go. I just want that. Perfect. Is there durability on things you craft? Yes. And you can turn things like that off or turn them way down. You know, the world settings are insanely extensive. You can really customize it to however you'd like. So yeah, I turned the durability down by like 20% and then turned my food and hunger rate down by another 20% as well from default, because that was yeah, I just wanted a decent experience as a new player. And even with those turned down, I think I'm still gonna die from hunger probably as the first thing I die from. That's probably gonna happen. The graphics are kind of nice though. They've made some improvements since I first checked out this game a bit ago, but Trouter, no way. 10 more gifted memberships. Trouter. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. Like every stream for the last ones. Man, I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful for you. Yeah. That means a lot. That really means a lot. And welcome all the new members. I really appreciate you, Trouter. Thank you so much. And yeah, Irksome, you never change your settings on the games because you're stubborn. Don't. Keep it on default. Keep it on default and have the craziest hardcore adventure experience you could ever have in a survival game. It's a challenge for sure. Man, Trouter, I really appreciate you. Really appreciate you. Alright, where are we going to find more things? Because I gotta figure it out. Why is it the hardest survival game ever? You're curious? Well, think of it as like everything in real life is what we have to do in here. There's like any mechanic you could name in like the pioneer medieval times is part of this. And you basically spawn in this desolate world with the temporal storms that you have to try and survive, and mobs will spawn, and there's all this lore of the world and story notes. It's really insane. Really insane, yeah. Be sure to stream this one at some point, let you know how it goes. Heck yeah, Irksome. Heck yeah. Definitely let me know. Definitely let me know. But yeah, pretty much every mechanic you could think of, Orianza, is like in this game, right? So I can't think of many things that are like a thing in real life that aren't in this game. Like, you know, to make a mold, to cast your iron into different shapes, you have to obviously, you know, craft that mold out of clay, and then you have to let the clay harden. You know, you gotta can your food, you gotta put it deep down in the ground and cover it and make sure it's sealed like a root cellar to keep it cold and last longer, to start storing up for the winter, which there's also, you know, 4 seasons in the game. Everything, it's crazy. Right now, I am looking for reeds. I am not having luck, and I have no idea what I'm doing. So we're about to die, basically, is what that entails. We're about to die. Because I don't know where cattails are. Or, well, I found cattails, but I don't know how we can, what we can do with them. All right, I'm gonna try to put them in the shape of a basket, just in case I have any luck. No, that didn't work. That also didn't work. I need reeds or something. I don't know what I can do really. I'm gonna go to the handbook. Maybe it'll tell us something. It is dark. It is dark, man. I'm probably gonna get jumped by a mob, but yeah, hit H for the handbook. Also hold Alt while napping for easier tie. Oh, hold Alt while napping? Oh, yeah, because I don't have to like aim my crosshair. I can just, oh, that's nice. Sue, man, thank you so much, and welcome in, by the way. Really appreciate you. You like that? It makes the game so interesting. Yeah, it is insanely immersive. One of the most immersive survival games, I'd say, which is part of what I wanted to, you know, to try. So I'm gonna go to the handbook and then starter guide. So yeah, with flint and stones for napping, we figured that out. Expanding the inventory, here we go. So the hand basket requires 10 cattails. Ah, hand basket is 2 cattails in each slot like that. There we go. So that's probably what I need. What about a torch? Because I can't see a darn thing at night. Let's see here. Starter guide. So hand basket, fire and light. Let's see, firewood, fire starter, torches. Torches, here we go. We need dry grass and a stick. Oh, and then we have to light them at a fire though, because like a torch doesn't just light on its own. Yeah, so we have to craft a, wait, we need like flint and something else though. How do we start the fire? How do we get the fire going if I do craft a campfire? Hey, Muncha King, welcome in. No, this is not Minecraft. This is something way more challenging and crazy than Minecraft. This is called Vintage Story. Yeah, I don't... It is dark as well. Is there like a nighttime? Is there a nighttime thing? We can always raise the gamma. Right now it's 2.2. I could put it to 3. Oh, that did like nothing really. I mean, it made maybe a little bit of difference, but it really didn't do anything. Contrast, ambient bloom, field of view. I don't think there's really a brightness slider for nighttime. I think it's supposed to be like this, like, because it's fully realistic. It is not, it ain't gonna hold your hand anywhere. Yeah, this is not on Steam. You're correct, Muncha. This is through their website is the spot I'd recommend if you wanted to get it. Okay, so I'm guessing this is dry grass then. If we collect it, I'm gonna try to break some of that. Does that give us any? Oh, that gave us nothing. So how do we get dry grass? Need fire starter for lighting torches and campfires for the first time. Oh, okay. So this is all. Let's see here. It's probably all in here. Starter guide. So we got to go back to fire and light. So nap a knife. Use it. Oh, use the knife to gather grass. Okay, kind of like the cattails. So I'm gonna go at the grass. We're going to collect it. There we go. There we go. We're getting some dry grass. Because I'm probably gonna want a torch here. Okay. We're getting some dry grass, and now let's see here. What do we want for the rest of it in here? So fire. Oh wait, finding food. Yep. Okay. So to gather grass, place the grass on the ground. Add 4 pieces of firewood. Ignite with a fire starter. So the fire starter is 2 sticks and some dry grass, kind of in an angle. So let's take 2 sticks and then some dry grass for a fire starter. Perfect. And then we want to do, oh yeah, we gotta place the things on the ground. So let's see your flint. What could I drop right now? I guess the spelt seeds. I don't know. Well, I can always get more dry grass, I suppose, right? Erica, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's been a long time since I've seen you. One of us. Have you been playing Vintage Story? Have you been into this game? Sorry, it's nighttime. I apologize for anyone just joining. You're like, what are we watching here? It's pitch black. It's pitch black, to say the least. Interesting game. Gonna be able to check it out. Yeah, gonna have to check it out. It is pretty crazy. So it's something that I've been very curious about for a while. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the handbook. We're gonna go to starter guide again, and then we're just gonna have to kind of walk through things step by step here. So a fire starter we got, okay? So we want to now, okay, place the grass on the ground. Add 4 pieces of firewood. Firewood is done by taking a, wait, what? Oh, we gotta split our own firewood. Can I start a torch just with a fire starter though? Or do I need like you know, that's what I'm wondering. Oops. How do I get rid of the log? Maybe it just goes away. I accidentally pressed T and that's for chatting. You have it, sucker, for anything with crop rotation mechanic? Yeah, the farming in this game is nuts. Erico, I might have to pick your brain then. Systems are gnarly but very rewarding. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Wish there was more to do in that pirate game. Yeah, it's very simple adventure for sure. Surprised you haven't gotten into Minecraft building? Oh, I did Minecraft as like the big thing as a child. That's what got me into survival crafting games in the first place. I have thousands and thousands of hours into Minecraft. Just haven't put a lot of it on the channel. I can start a torch with the fire starter. Okay, so it said we could use this, and then wait, I need more dry grass though. I am gonna need to chuck something else. All right, we're gonna chuck our seeds. Where can I don't know where my grass went, but that's okay. I'm gonna chuck my seeds down, and I'm gonna get some grass instead. Let's see here. There. Yeah, that worked, that worked. Okay. I'm just like looking at some of the grass here. We're just gonna try to get some. Okay, so it said put like a thing here and then some dry grass at the end. And there's a torch. And I think I can put that in my offhand maybe? Yeah, I can put the torch in my offhand. Okay, so place on the ground. So control, shift, wait, no. We're trying. This is not a Minecraft clone, Muncha. This is a completely different game. Vintage Story people, like, they'll say, like, don't say the M word. It's incredibly different. I would never call it. I would call Hytale more of a Minecraft clone. This is, like, extremely, extremely different. Okay. Did think you'd be into building in this when it started. Yeah, absolutely, because of the whole chiseling thing. I think it's very cool. So I want to control, shift, and right click. No, left click. Oh, here. Let's see. Let's put this in my hand, and then control, shift, and place. How do I put it on the ground? Okay, I put it on the ground. There we go. So I want the fire starter in my hand. And I want to ignite the torch. Okay, I'm igniting. Hey, we did it. Okay. And now I can destroy it. And now I can put it in my offhand. Yay, we have a little bit of light. We have light. All right, you guys. That's just how in-depth this game is this whole time. We made a flint knife, a flint spear, and we got some light. Sweet. Okay, I think the torch burns out eventually. We'll have to reignite it or recraft it, but I think it takes a little bit, so we should be good to explore a tiny bit in the nighttime. I'm gonna now go try and get some more cattails because I need them for trying to craft myself these baskets so that we can expand our inventory slot and have a little more. You started out? Yeah, it did. It started as a Minecraft mod and then became its own thing, yeah. But now, like, I couldn't really compare it to Minecraft, you know? Like, way back when it started... Okay, why is the chat log... Let's see, enter maybe? How do I hide it? It's not going away. Maybe escape? I don't know. Maybe it'll go away on its own eventually. But yeah, it started as a Minecraft mod, but now it has... It's like so... That's like partly why they made it their own game, because of the fact that it's become something so crazy, and Minecraft, their whole engine just never could handle something like this, with the way the voxels are done in here. Oh, tab to close the dialog box. Oh, just like while it's open. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. That helps. Now I want to try and go find some more. Where are we going on the map, by the way? Yeah, I guess this way's good. This way's good. Okay. I want to stay kind of sort of close to spawn, because that's where we'll respawn if we're dead. And I want to try and find some. Oh shoot, you guys! I'm gonna die from starvation here any second. I don't have. Oh wait. There's reeds. These are the reeds. Wait, is this grass? Break to harvest. I think. Well, let me get some more cattails, because yeah. Here's some cattails though. Here's some cattails. I want this. I want this badly. Okay. Okay, I want those, and then I want more. There we go. There's some more. Oh, that gives us the dry reeds or whatever. Okay, where is it gonna allow me to harvest these ones? There we go. Maybe. There's so much grass in the way of these cattails. Okay, we have 10 cattails. So now, with the 10, we can put 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2, and weave ourselves a basket, which can go in one of our basket slots. And now we have 3 more inventory slots, and we can have up to 4 baskets here. So now I can actually pick up a few more things. You don't like the graphics of this or Minecraft? Yeah, I don't mind it, because I was such a Minecraft fan as a kid. I got used to the blocky graphics, and for me, graphics aren't something that, like, yes, I'll be wowed and it's beautiful to have graphics like Crimson Desert or something that are like, you know, hyper realism and things. But to me, if the game itself is insanely good, then I don't need the graphics for immersion, if that makes sense. You know, it's the imagination that allows me to play it and have a bunch of fun. And so that's something that I like. This game, I like the vanilla version of. Minecraft, I do tend to use some shaders to make the lighting a little better, because I don't like the flat lighting of Minecraft. Too bad they don't have an Android client for you to play with your big-ass tablet. I know, right? You, like, maybe that could be a thing eventually. I don't know. Yeah, you modded Minecraft with higher res textures? Yeah. You can definitely do that. All kinds of mods for it, and tons of mods for this game. This game has a crazy extensive amount of mods for it. Okay, I really need, like, mushrooms. I wonder if I'm gonna, like, where can I go to find some mushrooms? I was in the plains, I was picking some of them up. Oh, here we go. Alright, I want to get these mushrooms, and then I want to eat them. And hopefully none of these are poisonous, and I'm also worried about that, but definitely need some of these. Never got the push for super realism in games personally. Yeah, for me, it's like, it really, it doesn't matter as much if the game itself is really good. And personally, I really prefer, like, stylized games, because it gives a fantasy element that, like, I don't really get just in real life, you know? If it's, like, trying to be hyper-realistic, it kind of loses my interest, because, like, yeah, I can just go outside and do that, or experience that, you know what I mean? So yeah, I kind of like a bit stylized. That's kind of why I loved Valheim. You know, some people are like, oh, the graphics suck in Valheim. Like, I don't think so. I really like them. Let's see here. Let's try to harvest this. Oh, that's not working. I do wish the harvesting was a bit better. It's very finicky to make you, like, point exactly at the stem of it. I mean, it makes sense. It's very realistic. Very realistic, but okay. Try to get this now. Good. I just want 10, like, if I can get 10 more cattails, that's another 3 inventory slots. So, grew up with Nintendo. Graphics is everything. Like, you like the good graphics, or on Nintendo you're saying you didn't like the graphics on there, so you like PC now, or you use Shift H to bring up the handbook entry on whatever your cursor is pointing at. That is crazy useful. Amazing. So I'm trying to figure out how to do... Oh, shoot. I went swimming with my torch. Uh-oh. I put it out. Can I relight it? I'm going to try to relight it. I don't know if I can place it from my offhand. Let me try to... I'm going to try to... put this in here, and then, I don't know, put my knife in, and then place it back down. I'm gonna try to reignite it. That was dumb of me. Should have thought of that. Should have thought of that. There we go. Okay, it's back. We have light again. Just run out of food. Break to harvest. I'm just gonna keep trying to harvest these cattails. How many do we have now? We have 4. Only 4? Okay. There's so much grass around them that it's very hard to, like, isolate the cattails. Some of them are more isolated than others, though, so... There we go. That was good. Oh, yeah, I grew up with Nintendo, so graphics isn't everything. Yeah. That makes sense. I was thinking, like, maybe you grew up with it, so you're like, you want really good graphics out of every game now. But yeah, that makes sense. I grew up with Minecraft and stuff, like, so to me, the imagination was there. I would just imagine things and build them. I didn't care if it looked blocky or not. And so, yeah, for me, I care about a good game. And I honestly am kind of sick of how many games these days hide behind good graphics. or the game itself actually really sucks. And just because it has good graphics, it gets all hyped up and popular and whatever, and then obviously nobody keeps playing it because it's not a good game at its core. But yeah, I think graphics definitely, they're nice, but I prefer gameplay itself over them. Okay, we got another basket. Yay, we have 3 more inventory slots. And I really need food. I really need food. Midnight Caretakers, welcome in. What you find? Since been gaming on computers since late 70s, what people consider good graphics is quite polarizing. If you go and look, yeah, how we thought Doom 1 was fantastic. And then, yeah, see the new Doom, right? Absolutely, absolutely. That's for sure. Good thing there's a whole wide variety of graphic styles anymore. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of different styles for everyone's liking. Mother Sars, welcome in. Twiggle, welcome. Rather the budget be on the gameplay too? Yeah, exactly. No, I feel that. I feel that for sure. We have animals here. I don't have like a bow or anything to be able to really hunt them or do anything. The sun is rising though now, so this is good. I think I'm just going to prioritize finding yeah, I'm gonna prioritize finding some mushrooms, I guess. They're not great. They really don't sustain me for long enough to make this work, but maybe if I get really lucky, I'll come across a berry bush or something. I guess we'll see. Gonna be in and out helping Mom with her part-time side job. Oh, no worries at all, Erickson. Always appreciate you stopping by. Eagle fern. Ooh, what is this? Cinnamon fern? Probably all of this stuff's probably gonna be useful to me eventually. Yes, mushrooms. Give me mushrooms. And I accidentally picked up a block because we broke a block instead of breaking a mushroom at one point. Don't need a block taking up a spot in my inventory when I'm starving right now. Okay, this is good. I wonder if they'll grow back each year. Like, should I be marking down the spots where I find these mushrooms? Something I'm wondering too as well. Alright, well, we're not dead yet. We did survive. We did survive day 1, you guys. We did survive day 1, which is a start. And I'm just gonna keep going for baskets because I think that's good. I need things, and if I can get my 4 basket slots filled out, especially since we have a plenty of cattails here. And this game has different climates, different biomes, different, like, you know, everything. You go north, it gets colder, south, it's warmer, and that's something as well. Oh, I don't want to dig up the roots. I just want to harvest this one. There we go. And so some places you go, like, they won't have cattails, you know? I think I just chose the default spawn. You can choose to spawn anywhere as well, like that's in other places. But yeah, there we go. Let's make another basket. Perfect. Get another 3. That is perfect. Okay, let's break this one. This one as well. Nice. Yeah, Muncher, there's no creepers in this game. There are much worse things than creepers out to get us here. But yeah, I know what you're saying. The PTSD from Minecraft, right? Thankfully, we don't have that as bad in this game. Their next update, 1.23, I think, is going to be a really big combat update, actually. So that'll be cool. It almost triggered your Minecraft PTSD. In Minecraft, I often turn off mob griefing because I don't like it when the creepers will start blowing up my base, or like the Endermen will come and just start robbing all my stuff. So yeah, I don't like that as much. I'll often turn that off in Minecraft. I'm one of those people that doesn't like the fire tick, and I don't like. Ooh, what is this? Is this oil? Whoa, what is going on? Am I in a temporal area? Uh-oh, you guys. Uh-oh, we gotta get out of here. Wait, no, I ate a poison mushroom, didn't I? I ate something poisonous. Wait, shoot. I ate something. I guess I ate a mushroom. Yeah, Ericont knows. What did I just do? I was like, did I find an oil deposit? No. No, I ate a really bad mushroom. I've been eating mushrooms the whole time. What do I do? What do I do now? Is it gonna be all rainbowy for me for a while, or will it wear off? Uh-oh. Don't want to backseat the game and ruin your first time experience. It'll give you at least one tip. You can cook those roots, the cattails, if you cannot keep up with the hunger drain by using the campfire. Okay, yeah. Figure maybe I can eat some of them. Are they like? It says it can be planted again. So like, would I want to? Because cattails obviously don't respawn if you dig up the roots. What are these fennel plants? Is that gonna give me anything good? Can I eat them? No, I just get the seeds from them. They're probably useful. Well, okay, I got fennel. I can eat fennel. Well, it did give me something. I may as well get these. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna try to eat this, I guess. It'll fade? Okay, good. That's crazy. I did not mean to eat whatever that mushroom was. I don't even know what it was because I wasn't looking at it. I was just trying to eat everything I found. Most scariest experience you ever had in a game. You were down in a cave mining diamonds, heard that noise, and literally had a heart attack. Oh man. from the creeper in Minecraft. Yeah. They spawn like right behind you. Sometimes there's just nothing you can do about it. They're like the unknown of that game. I don't need this torch to be out either. It burns for 48 hours when placed. So maybe it's okay to just be holding all the time? I don't really know. I'll keep holding it, I guess. Pretty colors? Everything's just rainbow. Okay, it is fading though. It is fading. It's better than it was. But Joverture, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What happened to Pal World? We'll be back. Nothing happened to it. We're doing Vintage Story today. We've been saying we're gonna do this game today, so we're trying. Looks like a migraine aura. You can't. Yeah. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Ooh, what is this? What is this over here? Quartz? Is that gonna come in handy? Do we need that? Some granite rock. Probably need it. Ooh, look at this landscape. This is pretty. What the heck? And yeah, our rainbow it's fading now a lot more. This is good. Less than it was. Hopefully it'll be better there. There's more fennel. Oh, the fennel keeps me sustained hunger-wise for a lot longer. That's nice. Because I don't really want to die. Not yet anyway. Tripping on shrooms, yep. Eat more? You like the pretty colors? Yeah, I know some people will not be able to watch games like this, so I totally get it. I totally get it. I don't have any issues, thankfully, with visuals, you know, or any of like the 3D, you know, the stuff that makes me dizzy or weirded out by graphics. So yeah, this game is not for people where that's the case. See, these were, yeah, the red wine caps. Did I get drunk on them? Is that what happened? Because I've been eating these and they were fine, but then I ate one and maybe it was one too many. Maybe I got drunk on that because they are, I don't know. What happened here? What happened? Number of times creepers spawned behind you in a random cave was, you were miles away from the base. Maddening with Minecraft? Yeah. Really like to know how the leaves and grass is. Break up the blockiness. The grass itself is blocky, but somehow the colors and fluffiness breaks up the blockiness. Yes, that is something that I love in this game way more than Minecraft, is the foliage. Minecraft, you can kind of get a lot of mods to recreate this, but even the trees, like look at all the trees and bushes. It's not like square leaf chunks. It's like, it's bushy, you know, and they move around in the wind. And same thing, yeah, with all the grass and the foliage. It's really nice. It really is. I do love the aesthetic of some of the graphics here. Yeah, it's very true. Which 1.0 releases am I most excited for this year? Such a good year for survival games. Absolutely. Most excited for Enshrouded 1.0, I'd say. That is my favorite game of all time. And then I'm very excited for Valheim 1.0. And then Windrose, they didn't really announce it as like 1.0. It's more of just their last biome update, so they might still do a little more like before 1.0, but I'm also really excited for that. Have I tried Minecraft in VR? I have not. I have not. I don't have a VR setup. A company wanted to send me one at one point, but I didn't think I would really use it because I kind of like the PC. So the terrain graphics seems very similar to Everwind. Yeah, pretty similar. Pretty similar in that way. They're doing another big update as well soon. All these companies keep inviting me to Gamescom and stuff. Like, eventually I'll go. Eventually. But getting back into Valheim lately because of 1.0, yeah. It's exciting. It's gonna be awesome when that drops, so I really can't wait. We'll be diving in fully and doing crazy amounts of streams and stuff, doing a forever world in Valheim. So that should be fun. Different types of trees and all kinds of stuff over here. So what should I do, you guys? Red wine caps. Are these mushrooms bad? Is that what I should not be eating? What about these ones? The white ones, because there's a lot of those over here too. The field mushrooms, those are probably better. Use a knife to harvest quicker. I can just use a knife for these ones. That's probably better. Well, okay, it was a tiny bit quicker, but not really worth wearing out the knife over. Brother keeps telling you should get a meta quest. Yeah, for the VR and stuff. I think some of the VR can be kind of cool, but that's what's kind of trippy to me sometimes. I don't know. I just like it on a screen personally, but love to try VR with your ruined vision. Don't think it's worth trying. Oh, true. That might. I don't know how that would be. Yeah, it's true. Okay, there's a lot of field mushrooms. I feel like these are better. I'm gonna hope these are better. So I'm gonna eat these instead. Let's pray we don't get rainbow vision. I'm gonna snack on mushrooms here. I think it was the red ones that maybe we ate too many of or something. Moot Ship, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well. Gotta peace out, but have fun, and feel free to pick up what's left of my brain anytime. Thank you. Appreciate you, Erica. Good to see you again. Have a good rest of your day. Okay. I don't know how it would be like playing this in, because we could play it in third person and then just like use a different FOV and stuff as well. But I don't know. I kind of like these games in first person. It's, to me, just a little more like immersive and stuff. But we'll be playing anything else tonight? Just Vintage Story. That's the plan for today. Never use VR, so you're afraid you'll punch the wall or something. True. Could happen, right? Alright, let's see here. Let's harvest all these cattails. All the reeds. Okay, I want this one. Yep, good. Nice. Mootship, thank you for the raid. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming earlier today? Not an issue, you don't think? Believe they all have a room scanning thing to adapt to the room you play in. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's some that are like crazy advanced. I was like, some company was trying to invite me to try out some like crazy display that was this VR thing that scanned and like worked with the body suits, and like it was pretty crazy what they come out with these days. I just like, I'm not a VR gaming channel, so I felt like it wouldn't be the proper collab or partnership that you guys would really enjoy as much. So I decided against it, but looked kind of interesting. There we go. Now we've got better inventory. We've got all of our basket slots, so I no longer need the cattails here. It was good playing some Vintage Story as well. Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome. Sweet. Well, I'm glad you stopped by. You're probably way less of a noob than I am. I had just started. Like, this is literally day one. And this game is kicking my butt so far. But it's fun. It is really fun and immersive, so I want to see how long I can survive at least. Which would be good. And you guys remember, I put myself a few days of grace period of the monsters and stuff, so that's why we've been safe at nights and safe to forage around. Once those days are over, once we get like 4 more days, and we're screwed. So like I have 4 days to get what I need before we're dead, basically. Have quite a lot of hours. Actually have yet to actually do the story. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, there is a lot of lore and like story and stuff to this game, but that's for sure. Cool seeing one of my favorite YouTubers play one of your favorite games. Oh heck yeah. Jolkin, welcome in. I really appreciate you joining. Hope I'm liking it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, yeah, I know some people might not be used to this kind of stuff because, you know, graphically and things, it's not like the other games I play, but I've been saying also, I don't mind the graphics, and the game itself is, the immersion level is through the roof on something like this. It is absolutely insane and amazing, all the different things we can do. So it's something that I'm really looking forward to getting into. Yeah, there is an actual story, Irksome. There's a full, like, there's the progression, you know, you get into the different metal ages, there's dungeons that you can complete, different, I mean, Mootship would have a lot more to say about that. But there's probably some good video on YouTube you could look up, Irksome, of like the lore and story behind Vintage Story, and sort of the progression elements and what you're doing when, why you were abandoned on the world, you know, what happens, all kinds of stuff. So, yeah. Let's see here. I keep opening this thing here. I want to enter, well, okay, it'll disappear there. Tab didn't close it for me on that one. But let's see here. Handbook. And then I want to try to go to, okay, survival guide again. So expanding the inventory, we did get the baskets. We found some food. We didn't do meal cooking or anything because I haven't done a fire. I did a spear, so that's good. Some improvised armor. We get, okay, firewood. So maybe I want to make a flint axe. Ruined dagger. Wait. I don't even know where we find these. What the heck? Ruined dagger, and it shows everything we can make out of it. Oh my goodness. Crazy, crazy. There is progression, and there is an actual storyline that you can start doing as you progress. Yeah, because I'm noticing in here, there is a progression guide. Craft tools through napping, make fire, forage for food, build a shelter. Also see the survival guide. There's the pottery age. Dig up some clay, craft yourself clay vessels for storage, pots and bowls for cooking and eating meals, as well as a crucible and tool molds. Prepare for the Copper Age. This can also be a good time to start farming. This is more of the progression, guys, not as much the story here, but yeah, early Copper Age, nuggets of copper, find them loose on the ground, which indicates there's an underground deposit. Yeah, that's why I marked that one. Also find them in cracked vessels through panning, sand, and gravel, or by purchasing them from traders. Acquired through charcoal and smelting on the fire pit. See the smelting guide. Pour smelted copper into the pickaxe and hammer mold. The hammer allows you to crush copper ore, which you can then collect using your shiny new copper pickaxe. Late Copper Age. So, like, it's not just a Copper Age. It's like we get early Copper Age, now we're in Late Copper Age, then we're into Bronze Age, then we're into, you know, all different ways. Yeah, zinc, gold, tin. Then we've got into the Iron Age, Late Iron Age, the Steel Age, and that's as far as, like, the ages and progression, you know, type stuff goes. But there's a lot to it, you know. It'd be like at least 50 days before we're probably in like iron or something more, but I don't even know. I think an axe is what we want to do. I'm gonna try to do an axe. They have an option for gifting copies. Yeah, they do. They do work some. Brother may get his wish then. The recipe cycle, if you're not hovering over, it's naturally, it's usually any blade. Okay. Yeah, because I'm thinking right now I want to do an axe so that we can cut down a tree to then make firewood and stuff, I think. Flint axe head, yeah, let's try that. And then I'm going to have a rock in my hand, and then we can... Oh yeah, definitely holding Alt makes things easier. Oh, I think I get rid of that one too. These ones, and then these ones. Good. Okay, we have an axe head. I'm going to put that in my inventory along with a stick, and hopefully, yep, we get an axe. Good stuff. Okay, now we can cut down some of our first trees. I need to go to a forest, though, and actually hope to get some. It looks like there's some forest, a little bit of trees over here, so I'm going to try to head this way. Didn't even know that there was a storyline until you started watching a streamer who mentioned it. When you had 80 hours in your first long-term world, the first one actually to manage to get over the learning curve. Yeah, the learning curve for this game is pretty insane. We'll say that. All I've had was a couple tips from one of my friends that was like craft baskets if you can, and grab some flint and some stones to do the napping. But the handbook is really helpful. So to all the new players, that handbook is a nice thing. Surprised they don't require like rope or something to connect the heads with the sticks, right? I mean, maybe for really advanced things, but I think it's I don't know. Maybe they could if they really wanted that level of insane realism and everything, right? Oh, berries! Here we go. Wild raspberries. Can I pick them? Yeah, I can right-click on the bush to pick them. Good. I don't know what these are. There's the bushes there. Oh, this is really good though. I love the. I don't know if I should mark that. Probably I should, but that's probably gonna come in handy. Oh wait, did that pick it? I don't think that did actually. Fennel seeds. Oh, I ate them right off the bush. That's what I did. Okay. Good on the grace period. When I started, I put no grace period and died so many times dealing with the lack of food. Yeah. I figured I would give myself a 5-day grace period. I still won't even probably be ready in 5 days. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing, to be honest. So, I'll probably still die, but at least it gives me 5 days to walk around a little bit and figure out what the heck I could do, maybe. Gonna wait until you get home to buy this. Might buy the family pack thing. Have some copies for giveaways. Ooh, heck yeah, Irksome. If you, I think you'll probably really like it. It's very, it's one of those things you can really dive in. And there's some great communities and servers and stuff as well for this game. You know, it's just like Hytale. You could have a server with like 200 people on it, right? So it's awesome in terms of lore and like helping others out as well. Because like I'm not even trying to prepare for winter or anything basically, so let's just say we're kind of dead, but we're gonna try our best with things. Where did I see some of the forest? I thought I walked over here thinking there was gonna be a forest, but handbook is amazing. Even now you use it constantly most of the time. The mods also add their info in it. Yeah, exactly. It is really nice. Planning on streaming again soon? Yeah, probably. We'll see. We'll see how we could sort of fit it in the schedule, and then kind of alternate this one with some of the PAL world as well. You know, if y'all like it, so because it's definitely an interesting game. Okay, so what are we doing now? There's some trees over here. I'm gonna try to go for these ones. Oh shoot! Wait! Oh shoot! No. I turned off monsters, but oh goodness. Uh-oh. And my gear's also spinning, which means there's like a little bit of temporal instability there. I think the best thing I can do right now is just run the heck away from them. Uh-oh. I don't know if I heal with... I don't think I heal with eating. I probably... There's something in the handbook, I'm guessing, about bandaging. That was a wolf, so we don't want to mess with that in that area. Alright, I'm gonna open my handbook. I don't like that my gear is spinning. I feel like I'm about to be... I don't know, we'll see. Meal making, clay forming, charcoal burning, farming. Let's see. I don't know if my... Let's see. Is the... Where, let's see. Is there like a bandage and stuff? Or... My goodness, there's so many different... These are just all the different types of, like, butterflies in the game, for example. This is all the animals that I'm scrolling through that exist in this game, and all the different, like, traders. Oh my goodness. Fruits, peaches, ciders, juices. Oh my goodness. Crazy stuff. Type horsetail? Okay, the poultice? Wait, okay. Let's see here. Oh, the handbook? Wait, no. Oops, how do I... Okay, there we go. Handbook. Oh, P-O-U. Wait. The horsetail poultice from reeds, from linen, from reeds. Okay, so maybe I need the one from reeds because... Okay, so some cattails and some horsetails. So I need to find horsetail then. And yeah, Irksome does do some streaming. Irksome does. Let's see here. Where is this? Okay, that's the deer fern. So I will need the cattails, so I'm gonna harvest a few more of these. Just in case. Okay, the poultice then. That's what we gotta do. Playing with mods. We are just vanilla, yeah, just vanilla to get a feel for the game, but there are a ton of great mods for it for sure. Vanilla with a few world settings tweaks, you know. I tweaked it so that we have a little bit of ocean. You know, you can see here, got a little more water in the area instead of all land, just so there's a little more interesting variety in the terrain and stuff like that. Gave ourselves the grace period. Yeah, just a few little quality of life things, I guess. Just to make it a little easier for me to start out, but... Oh, I do heal slowly, and it takes food down with it. Okay. So at least I will eventually, but for now we really want to avoid all encounters with wildlife. If I could, or if we could find... Where does the horsetail grow? Like, where could I find some of that? Because I don't really know where there's other, like, foliage. I see lots of the cattails, but I don't really see... You know, there's a lot of this white flower. This cow parsley. I don't know if that's gonna... If that I can make anything with. Blackberry bush? Wait. Can I eat them? Yeah, I can eat those ones off the bush. There we go. Foresty type areas. Ah, okay. Forest biome. Gotcha. Yeah, different biomes have different things in this game. Everything's gonna be in different places. Alright, I'm gonna go into the forest then, and here's where we have finally some trees, so I can, I don't think, it's not like, hightail or whatever, you can chop one block and the whole tree falls down. I think you still have to chop, like, the whole tree, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna try to gather some wood. Oh, this is only pine. Oh, a flint axe. It takes a while. Oh, it is. It is like the hightail, where I can chop down one thing and the whole thing falls down. That's nice. That's very nice. Okay, good. I didn't realize that. Good, good. Okay. Like that tells you what tier it needs to chop it. Yeah. Sorry, I'm from a mouse wiggling around. I gotta like. Sometimes I gotta wipe the bottom of my mouse because I use a glass mouse pad, and if a little speck of dirt or something gets on my mouse, it scratches it, you know. Gotta keep it clean all the time. All right, so we got some wood then. I can technically make some firewood. So by putting this in the thing with an axe, we now get firewood. So I could turn that into 24 firewood. And then we can continue on our adventure, I guess. I'm at the horsetail somewhere over here. What is this stuff? Wait, no, that's oak leafy branches. Eagle fern. Oh, it's got to be like, yeah, it's this stuff. It's this stuff. Here we go. Wait, this is good. This is good. Yeah, I want a bunch of this. Okay. May as well just grab all of it, right? I don't know if there's like consequences. Like it's very similar to like real life stuff, where there's sometimes are consequences for like, you know, harvesting everything and then something won't grow back or whatever. So I don't really know what it is, but coal bits? Coal? I don't know if that's useful maybe, but probably. Let's see here. Yeah, more of the brown coal there. All right, so horsetail and some cattail. Wait, where did there's the cattails. And now we have horsetail poultice. We can restore our health from that. That's very, very nice. Okay. Amazing, amazing. And then, okay, firewood. I could start a fire and start cooking some stuff. And harvesting a few of these cattail roots maybe to eat. But we still have a few, let's see, black currant. I think that's edible. Yeah, that sounds like a good edible thing. This game will also teach you like an insane amount of survival skills in real life. What's edible, what's not, how to use things, how to prep things, how to preserve your food. It's like it is not a brain rot game, let's say that. Yeah, you can eat cattails, so we can grill up the roots of them. If we dig up the root. The thing with digging up the root is the cattail will not respawn, but we can like harvest the roots here and then eat those. So like if I harvest the roots, if I break the cattail and then harvest these roots, we can cook them up at a fire and eat them for hunger. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You can replant the roots wherever you want as well. Yeah, to be able to like bring them to our base to regrow the cattails. That is very, very true. That would be nice. What would I do now? I guess picking a spot for a small house, right? We kind of need to build a house. I'm gonna bring the healing into my inventory as well because I kind of want that. Suggest you mark the coal. Very useful. Okay, yeah. Let me go back over. I think it was over here. So just kind of start marking everything I see on the ground, basically. I guess there's no... Yeah, so like here, this was the brown, this was coal. There's only two specks of it, so maybe it's like... Let's do black, and let's do a pickaxe icon, and let's say... coal. Save. Yeah, okay, cool. Coal. Alright, so we got that marked. Yeah, what would I do now? Is it time to start thinking about a house? Or a spot to settle down, maybe. At this point in the game. I'd maybe guess so. I'm gonna keep chopping some wood then. Most used mod is the auto map marker. Ooh, you can set it up to mark certain things using a variety of quick actions. That's awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, I love the fact that you can make map notes. Yeah. And that is something like, you know, because of how punishing and realistic this game is, they do allow you to like track all of your discoveries, you know? You have the handbook, you have, you know, hints from survivors that came before you, so to speak, you know, all that kind of stuff that is made to sort of help you out along the journey, which is really good. And then, yeah, being able to mark everything you find on the map. And, you know, map also has coordinates, you know, so you can write them down and remember the spot that you got to travel to get to your base. You can turn off the terrain just so you can see your waypoints. You can turn off all your waypoints if you want. You can turn the prospecting, owned creatures to be able to see those on the map. I mean, all kinds of nice quality life things for sure. I feel like this place would be beneficial if I have, would be beneficial, but you never played it before? Yeah, maybe, like as far as a base goes, you're saying, Silverwolf? Is that, like, for this spot? I do, like, so far, here's another brown coal. Yeah, I mean, that pickaxe encompasses that area of a few little brown, the coal bits, so I'll keep it in mind. I'm almost thinking we go by, like, you know, maybe we go, like, this way. I don't know, or, like, on some beaches in this direction? Because this looks kind of like a nice, I don't know, there's, like, a lake or something and some mountains and, I don't know. But it looks pretty, so I'm gonna go in that direction. And maybe we could set up a little camp or something. Because I'm guessing that's probably our next move, is to set up a house. So we have a maple log. That can still be cut down with a tier 1. I don't think trees respawn. Did they respawn if I leave the trunks? Probably not. I'm gonna try to cut this down. It might take a while. But we're gonna try. In general, I have to have a place to temporarily call home. I'm sure you'll probably have multiple homes eventually. Yes. No, it is true. This place is pretty beautiful. Lots of little water areas, little cattail spots. It is a nice area. Harvest the leaves with a knife or shears first. Give you the seeds and more sticks. Oh, that's a good tip. But yeah, it's giving me, well, those ones I think are giving me the sticks, but, I see. So we want, like, at least a seed from each tree we cut if we want it to be, like, renewable. Then we could plant these by our base, maybe. I don't know how seed planting works in this game with trees, but maybe it's similar to Minecraft. Either way, yeah, giving it sticks, that's a big bonus over just chopping the whole thing down. But yeah, I mean, that's okay. Maybe I'll leave it. We have a little bit of wood, and maybe I'll just start going closer to a base spot, maybe. Yeah, the seed drop rates are rather low. Okay. Yeah, a little hut at least to protect you from the wildlife. Okay. I think I'm gonna go explore for a little bit then. Water cowfoot? Interesting. And I want to go over to, yeah, I want to like go this way. So I'm gonna go. Oh, I want like maybe a little lake house. I don't know. some little hut on the lake over there, and it's kind of close to spawn. Not really close, but like close in this game is, you know, at least like a day's journey from spawn. I'd say is like, you know, that's good. We're not going too crazy far, making it too hard on ourselves. Okay, let's see here. We are, yeah, this is good. I want to keep going this way. Keep going this way, and hopefully we don't run into any. There's quartz bits. Do I want to mark these too? I'm gonna mark them. I'm gonna mark them. We'll mark everything. Let's do white pickaxe. And we'll do the quartz there. Okay, save. Cool, just in case. Because you never know. Maybe it'll be useful. Alright, let's keep going this way then. Got our spear, but yeah, as long as I steer clear of the wildlife. We are healed now, which is good. Ooh, good. More berries. And everything is seasonal as well. Like, these berries will only grow a specific time of year. Different times of year we'll find different types of crops growing around the land. So, as far as I remember anyway, from what people have told me. So it's all about kind of harvesting and preserving for winter, and we'll find different things at different times of year. Alright, I think we're getting kind of sort of close to... Yeah, there's, I don't know, there's some nice areas over here. Your wife calls you quartz bits also? Oh man, Isaac. Yep, then I guess it's perfect that you get this game. Sparse grass and peat, so different types of soils. So much with this game, my goodness. But this is what I'm talking about with like the horror genre almost with it, because of the fact that it's like, it is so dense, it's thick, it's nighttime, and you can't see. Like they, you know, once monsters start spawning, like you stay inside for the night. You don't roam around like what I'm doing right now. This would be pretty stupid. But I think we're okay. We're okay for a little bit. Oh, this is kind of like a pretty area here. What do you guys think? Should we walk around to like this area? I could also do something here. Those are kind of where I'm thinking, like near the water, but I'm gonna try to walk around the backside and see if we can find anything. Favorite way to describe it is cozy eldritch horror. Yeah, definitely. Oh, that's good. And that's about what I would say from it, is like it does have a incredibly cozy aspect to it, for sure. It really does. Please explore a little bit. We have granite and sand. And oh, granite sand and granite gravel. Okay. What is all this? We have like a full-on I don't know if I should go. I might go around the back side of this, because this looks like a massive mountain. And there's water on one side, which means it might just be like a cliff. And so I'm kind of thinking that maybe we go around the back side, and then that's how we get around. Okay, there's a little something moving over there. I think that's fine. So I'm just going to go through. We're almost in like a desert now or something. Okay, only 3 days left before monsters begin to appear. Oh, goodness. The game is reminding us that we're going to die. Okay. Download the auto map markers mod. Thank me later. I probably should. That does sound like a nice quality of life one, so I'm gonna save a list of these and try to install them. Oh wait, shoot, what was that sound? Some in the bush. Alright, I'm gonna try to run around and get out of here. Let's try to keep going around this mountain. I'm moving at a decent pace, so we'll explore here. More forest floor. I probably want to be near medium fertility soil just so we can plant things. That's something that I'm wondering. That was a raccoon that I heard? Oh, gotcha. I'm guessing those probably aren't like that vicious then, unless I like provoke them or something. So I'm gonna keep going on my way. Oh, what is that tree? Crimson maple. Wow, that's cool. Probably look really nice in the daytime, but that's cool. All right, what do we got here? There. Oh, no! I ran into a whole pack of them. Oh God. All right, run away. At least the trees will give me some cover so that they hopefully stop chasing me. Oh goodness, no, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead right now. Oh my god, they're gonna pass on me for a while. I remember I ran away from the other one. I literally have like chills right now. I don't even know where I'm going. I just like, I know I have to run. I want it to be daytime. But at the same time, I know I have to, oh my goodness, wait, there's a wild boar. That's probably not friendly either. At the same time, I know I have to like explore, you know, like I can't waste time, right? They just want a hug? Oh god. I don't think so. I just took half my health down with one little bite. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. There's more copper. I'm gonna mark this as well. That probably is the nice bit for like for an auto marker, you know. We'll do C. I'll save that for the copper. This is gonna be a more common thing. There's more copper over here. Okay, I'm gonna try to eat something while I'm not being chased right here. I do look so tasty. Yep. Run, Forrest, run. Oh my goodness. We're using lots of food running like this here. All right. I need to keep eating. And then I can use my horsetail patch. Okay, good. Now it's regenerating my health a little bit more. That's good. Okay, so I'm gonna go like, I'm gonna swing wide around this mountain since there's wolves here. Maybe in the morning I'll be able to see a little better, but I'm just gonna run. If I see them, I'm just gonna keep running, and hopefully we'll have enough food and stamina to wait it out. What are these rocks? More loose flint. Okay. It's so easy to install, literally just has a click install. Love this game. Remember, everything matters. Time, season, altitude, being wet. The Minecraft for adults. Absolutely. Absolutely. That is such a fun thing. Like, I feel like this game is just, I don't know, it brings me back to the first times that I ever tried survival games and Minecraft and stuff, where it's like, don't stay out at night, you're gonna get killed. Like, I have no idea what exists in here. Like, it is literally, it is so much fun. It is so much fun jumping into something that I know nothing about, that is just gonna probably eat me alive, where I actually have to like pay attention and survive, you know? It's pretty cool. There's a lot of, ooh, what are these? Claystone stones? I don't know. These. Fly, a mushroom. Okay, different type of mushroom there. I feel like I would harvest it, but I want to do those more during the day maybe, but I'm gonna keep running around. I think we passed the wolves, so I think we're good. I'm just gonna keep going. And I feel like sun's coming up soon-ish, but there's some more quartz just in the hill there. Okay. Yep, I want to keep on running this way. So we have a very forested area in this section. That's for sure. A little bit of a clearing over here, but I just gotta stay on the move so I don't get snuck up on by the bears or wolves or things like that. We're using stamina, but that's okay, I guess. Or the health, or the hunger, I should say. Not really any stamina in this game. We just use more hunger as we run faster. Which I guess makes sense. Indigo milk cap. Huh. More types of mushrooms. But wonder if there's animal taming later on? Yes, there is. There is that, I can tell you. I know like a couple things about the game, because I've actually had the game now for a couple years. I've just never got around to getting immersed in it and playing it, because like, but I saw like a friend's build and stuff, and like, Man, it's been something I've always wanted to try. Okay, there's a wolf down there. Where do I want to go? I want to sort of loop my way around this way here. I'm gonna start going kind of through this ravine. Well, ooh, that's like, I don't know if I am gonna be able to. I'm a little trapped in here. I saw a wolf down here, so I don't really want to be down here. But things in your offhand use a lot of hunger too. Oh, like if I having my torch and running around all the time. Makes sense. I mean, that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay. Oh, shoot. There it is. There it is. Did it see us? I think we're okay. I need to go that way, though. That's how I gotta get, that's how I gotta get up. Oh, no. What am I gonna do here? Alright, the sun is coming up, but... Go north? Yeah, that'd be cold, though, right? It'd be cold. Okay, I'm gonna risk it, and I'm gonna go where the wolf just went, because it kind of knows the way, maybe. Crap, I don't know, like, how to get around this. There's a cave there? I don't want that either. Alright, this is obviously not working to traverse, so... I'm just gonna try to keep going around. I don't know where. Navigating these hills can be a little challenging sometimes. Maybe I can get up over here, and then go through. This maybe looks promising. Jump over here, and then jump up here. And then maybe get up here. Okay, there we go. I see daylight. This is good. Okay. Oh, it'll tell you in the character stats menu? Nice. Break dirt with my hands? Yeah, I could, if I needed to kind of get through here. So far, we're doing okay. Throw hands at dirt, gets dirt, got it. Alright, we're getting around. We're getting around this hill. Where are we on the map? I do want to be like in the other direction, which is good, because now we're at least above the hill, so I can start going this way. Okay, yeah, the sun is rising. Alright, I'm putting this out of my offhand now because I don't want to. Yeah, we can use a little less food if I can help it. And then I think going this way here, and then ooh, maybe around this way. Okay. I just need to make it to like, oh crap. I need to make it to like an open area so I can see. This is some dense forest. Probably a lot of good resources back here though, which is good. But yeah, I do wanna, oh, I did hear a wolf. That's granite rock, okay. So I am just gonna book it this way, I think. Where are we headed? This looks right. Okay, yeah. I wanted to make it to the other side of that lake. And I think we can make it. Hey, Gobi Scout, welcome in. Was hoping you'd get into this one. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Now, like I said, I've been wanting to check it out for a long time, just never got around to it. And with a little bit of time that we have between now and Enshrouded and Valheim and all of those, I figured it would be fun. Oh my goodness, a massive bear. That ain't gonna be friendly either. Oh shoot, that thing can run. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, get me out of here, get me out of here. Oh man. Oh man. Alright. Maybe I'm safe-ish? I don't know. Okay, where am I headed? Where am I going? Oh crap, it's probably like still on me. I'll be really careful. I don't even want to look back right now. I just want to go this way, I think. Want to play, but your potato won't run it? Wait, you can't run this on like a really low, like how potato is your potato? Because you can turn the settings on this down like crazy, and for me, like it'll run on like something with like 4, you know, like it doesn't even really need like a GPU. Like I can run it on an old laptop and stuff, but that's interesting. It doesn't run for you. You can always turn down the render distance and all of that stuff too. Right now I still have the render distance on only like half because I just don't need it on crazy amounts of render distance, but okay. Oop, okay, let's see here. Trying to use my Minecraft parkour skills to get up these rocks. Okay, there, and then there. Okay, good. Nice, we have a view now. We're out of the forest and on the back side of the lake. This is really pretty over here. I don't think I'm gonna build on this stone, but I'm gonna make my way down here. And quartz bits there. Your GPU? I don't think this game really uses the GPU. You have no sound from the game? I think you should be having sound. It's low though. There's no music. Like there's no sound happening right now. So, and I can let me go to settings and sound. I'll turn up the master to like, let's go like 55% maybe. You guys hear a little something now? Maybe I'll go 60%. I just didn't want to spook myself out. I didn't know how loud it was going to be. Most of the games that I play, I turn like way down. Go 75% maybe. Can you hear my footsteps now? Otherwise though, yeah, there wasn't a whole lot of sound, but can you hear some of the crunchy gravel footsteps? I can turn it up maybe a tiny bit more, or maybe the music level I could put it at like, put that at like 40-50% for when there is music. Is that better? A little bit better anyway? Or like if I'm harvesting something, you know, like this bush. Can you hear that better now? Is that a little better? You got music playing, but you can only kind of hear. Okay, so it's at least like a little better now. Yeah, this is a very nice view, so I kind of want to go down here. All good? It's better now? Sweet. Okay, I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I wanted to head sort of toward... Where's that lake? I'm going in circles now. This way, I think. Back this way, yeah. Yep, okay. Back this way and through the mountains. Much better? Yay, okay. Awesome, yeah, you guys feel free to let me know, like, any streams and stuff. When I stream new games, I have no idea what it's gonna come across at on YouTube. So I just kind of turn it down based on, like, what I'm used to from some games, but you're right, it was pretty quiet. Now you should be able to hear it a little bit better. I also have really, really good headphones, so I can hear a lot of things that probably doesn't come across to YouTube very well, so I tend to turn volumes of stuff down a lot. Yeah, this could have potential right here. If I can cross over this little mountain. This is what we want. Hey, Mina, welcome in. What in the block universe is this? This is called Vintage Story. It is like the adult super hardcore version of Minecraft with insane realistic survival mechanics and everything. By the way, you guys, I'm dying because I'm low on health. Let me we're gonna eat some raspberries now. Raspberries and the pine seeds. I really am gonna need to cook some cattails. I'm running out of food. I'm hoping I can eat some of these mushrooms without going all rainbow again, but I guess if I go rainbow, well, I'd like to find a view before and maybe having an empty hand would help. I don't know. I'm gonna have 2 empty hands because maybe that's less stamina if I'm running. Looks good. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game, and it's very developed at this point. It's nothing new. It's just something that I have not had the chance to check out, and I've really wanted to because it's just incredibly brainy, and it's very, very complex, the amount of things you can do here. So this entire stream, we've gotten some baskets for our inventory. We've harvested some berries. We've chipped ourselves a little flint knife and a flint spear out of some flint and stones. That's about it. Oops. All right. What am I doing now? I don't have a pickaxe. I just trapped myself in here. Uh-oh, that's not good. I can get out. I'm gonna try to get out. There we go, we got out, we're good. All right. Liz Brat, welcome in. Excited to see you playing this. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah. No, so far, I really could see myself getting into this. Like, it would be a very long-term thing, you know? Be a very long-term thing. Let's see. All right, we're nearing up on the backside of this lake. I'm excited for this. I want to get to that. Vintage Story started off as Minecraft Overhaul. Yeah, due to the limitations of Minecraft Engine, the devs made it into their whole own game. Yeah, because it has like mechanics and automations and all kinds of crazy stuff in here. Is the music, like, to me the music's a little loud now. So maybe I'm gonna, hopefully you guys can still hear it if it's at like 25% or so, or like 30% instead. Feel like running a raffle tonight? Look in your Discord DMs. Don't care for Minecraft or other Minecraft looking games, but I really like this so far. Yeah. It's something I'd play in for sure. It does get pretty loud. That's why I had the music down, but I think we could put the music at like maybe 20%. Music was a little loud. Is this a little better? Let me know, you guys. Let me know, and we will fix it if it's not. And yeah, hopefully that's a little bit better. And this is pretty. We've got some forest, we've got some water. Can I fall down into this water and not die? It's not Minecraft. Not Minecraft. Respawn, or we can rage quit. All right. Rage quit. We got a little more in us. Damn, we made it. We almost made it around. All right. I'm gonna check DMs or some. Death counter is 1. It is 1. Oh, no way. Are you sure, Irksome? You really wanna give away a vintage story on stream? Isaac's so excited. First death. You were here. Yeah, you were. Are you sure about that, Irksome? We can, but I want to be sure you're sure. You're sure? Alright, I am turning the music down. It gets loud all of a sudden in this game. I'm putting it at like 12 or even like 10. I'm putting it at 10. And then we're just gonna, I think it's all hyped because the game is happy that I died. I think that's what's going on. Have you made it in for a time? Heck yeah. Appreciate you joining, and everyone else here. Yeah, the music is definitely too hyped. I know, right? So no, you cannot jump off a cliff and survive in shallow water. You would need deeper water. Yeah, the game is like, oop, big moment. No kidding. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go around the lake from this side because it might be easier. And like I said, you guys, I did select to keep my items on death because I just don't think I would explore without them, especially when the mobs start coming. So I was hoping that I could just have an easier time right off the bat by keeping them so we didn't have to go through that hour-long process to get another spear again. Okay, I'm going around this side of the lake. And then just kind of stay into this area. So yeah, I know it might be a little cheesy, but I'm really not gonna try to die, okay? I'm really not gonna try to die. And then maybe later on we turn it off once I get used to the game, but I feel like I need a little bit of grace so that I don't click the rage quit button when I die. How's the music now? Any better? Still too loud? What's the verdict? And I need some mushrooms while I'm at it as well. Let's see here. Corpse run in VS, yeah, at times is more brutal in Valheim, so you don't blame it. Oh, absolutely. This is like the most brutal corpse running game to exist, honestly, with when it comes to that. Especially if you have your items lost and then you don't have a respawn point set yet at where you're building. Okay, well, Irksome, that is, like, extremely kind of you. Irksome wants to do a giveaway for a key of Vintage Story to a lucky winner in the chat. That is extremely kind of you, Irksome. Really, really kind. Oh, you guys see this? We don't want to go in it, or it's gonna start. We're gonna start going cuckoo. Those are like those rifts that spawn in. It's very unstable. We'll start spawning mobs everywhere, and like, I think you don't want to go in there. You know, music at 5%. I believe it's gonna be fine. Okay. See, like now it's calmed down a little bit. It's not quite as like crazy. Sometimes the music gets pretty crazy though. It's good because you're working out, so helping you. Heck yeah. Could go down for the non-workout folks. Yeah. all right. Thank you guys for the feedback here. Yeah, let's keep it at 5, and then but I'll just keep the game sound up. That's what we need up. End up running through that at night because you didn't see any. Yeah. Just died 5 times. This thing started to grow near my house. What should I do? This thing started to grow by your house, Commander. What is that? What are you referring to? And welcome in, by the way. This guy really has a... Like, when you come across these traders, and they're all like this bomb-proof shelter. What is this one? Survival goods? Oh, shield. Fur coat. See, this guy's going to be so useful to us eventually. So I'm definitely marking him as well. We're going to put the little caravan icon, and then we're going to put trader survival. Oops. Survival items. There we go. Now we know he's here when we need him. All right. Well, let's see. Let's do a giveaway in a few minutes. Let me get to the other side of this lake. Oh, there's something over there. I'm gonna get to the other side of this lake first, and then we're going to yeah, the trumpets. Yeah, now you guys can hear it. You can hear the game. Now we got the pouring rain. Is the game sounds a little too loud, or are those okay now too? They're definitely more audible, I think. Would hang out in this house till night. Got your own build. Yeah. Because the trader, he does have a nice little spot there. That's for sure. Yeah, this is good, you guys. This is an easier way to get around the lake. It's also good to know because that means if we die, we can have an easier time. There's also some copper here. Try to mark that as well with the pickaxe with some copper. Yeah. Afraid to talk to him. I might hit him and then he'll kill me. I accidentally hit one. He didn't kill me though. He just like shooed me out of his house. He wasn't happy, but he didn't kill me. He'll stop attacking you. Okay, just open the trading menu. Gotcha. It's a good tip. Look at how when it's windy, you guys. Look at all the grass and stuff. It like bends over with the wind. It's kind of cool, actually. All right, so I want to go around the back side of this cliff. This is actually good, kind of a good thing that I died, because we're probably going to die multiple times, and I want a way where I can get back to my base that's easier than whatever we did before, because that was hard. That took a lot of finagling through the forest in the middle of the night to try to get to the base, and so I want to try to go around this way instead. Yep. This is so much easier. Look we have a nice open tundra to just walk around instead of the forest with all the cliffs and hills and things like that. I think we're going the right direction. Yeah, we are. We're almost to the water's edge here. Just got to keep going this way a little bit. Sometimes it will not be easy to avoid pressing rage quit. Yeah. Rage quit doesn't delete your world though, right? It just like puts you back at the main menu. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I've never pressed it, but I kind of don't want to. I don't think it deletes your world. It doesn't. Okay, okay, good. You just go to the main menu because you're done playing for a while. Yeah, you guys, this is pretty. I want to go around this beach line a little bit, but this is what I was thinking. Maybe we build by, like, see that cliff and some of the mountains in the distance? And I could even turn my render distance. If we go into settings, view distance, I'm gonna go to like 1024 blocks. There we go. Now some stuff will start popping in, and that's not, like, I could go on max. My PC will handle it fine. I'm not really worried, but that way we'll be able to have a view. We'll be able to see some things across the lake. It's Mortal Vortex. Not sure if this is highly modded Minecraft or what this is. It started as highly modded Minecraft, but like 10 years ago it became its own game and kept developing way further than Minecraft's engine could ever really do when it comes to this stuff. So, blue clay soil, huh? It's kind of neat. Yeah, you guys, I'm thinking somewhere in this area. This is really cool. But yeah, this is called Vintage Story. Vintage Story. And yeah, you can also have a server to play with friends. Absolutely, you can have a lot of people playing this game, which is really cool. There's really no like limit like some games. Okay, are there wild red currant? I'll eat my mushrooms first, but I don't think I can. I don't think there's anything to pick from those right now. I don't know. Maybe they're not growing this. Oh wait, that one has something to pick. Nice, nice, nice. This one just wasn't quite grown there. Nice, this is good though. We do need some food. Blue clay is useful. Oh, that's good. Okay. I don't really know what to look for like in a starter seed, you know. I liked this area because it looked pretty. So that's my reasoning. You guys, like right here. Like, isn't this nice? Or like a little like cabin like somewhere over here. We've got some trees so we can cut those down for some wood. We got a little flat area for some building. But this is kind of what I was looking at. Like just a little, like maybe a little more that way. I don't know. About here is kind of nice. This is only low fertility soil, but I'm guessing we could dig up some medium fertility from just around the bend and bring it over here if I wanted. Is this more similar to Hytale than Minecraft? I would say neither. It's a very unique game to itself. Hytale is very different and much easier and stuff than this when it comes to that, but yeah, I could build a dock or something. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is this a nice, like, you know, maybe in this little beachy area? Maybe up here on this little hill. But I think this area, it's kind of a nice spot for a base. We could even build like cause yeah, there's like a little lake right there or something. We could build like right on this hill. I don't know. Like that area? Yeah. This is very pretty. So I'm thinking somewhere in here. Maybe I'll run around just a tiny bit, but oops, I gotta be careful about falling into these mine shafts. With how cool your builds on Enshrouded are, you excited to see what you build in here? Oh yeah. This game arguably has better building than Enshrouded. I will literally say that. For anyone who's a big Enshrouded fan on the channel, this game is arguably better building than Enshrouded. It's pretty insane what you can do. Yeah, I like this spot for a base, honestly. This is kind of a nice, I like the backdrop, I like this little peninsula. This is kind of a, like right in here. This is cool. You blasphemy. Don't like that, you don't like that that is better than Enshrouded. But yeah, no, it literally is. You can build on a detail scale that is, so like you see how these blocks, it might be hard to see through like stream compression, but see how these blocks have little pixels and that makes up the texture of the block, right? You can see it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's basically 32, if I'm remembering correctly. 32 of these little pixels across by 32. Okay? So in this game, yeah, there's a mechanic called chiseling. A lot of people think I got my name Chiselchip from playing this game. What you can do is you can take a block and you can carve it out in any way that you want. Make anything from it that is 32 by 32 little tiny blocks. So while the environment of this game is these bigger blocks like you see, like the size of a Minecraft block, the building can be 32 times more detailed. Basically like 8 times more detailed than Enshrouded in what you can accomplish in this game. You could build circles and they're not even gonna look blocky because they're like a full pixel circle. Like you can, and what's really cool is if you chisel out something from one of these blocks and you like it, like let's say I wanted to make my own version of a roof tile. I could chisel out a roof tile in one of these blocks and then copy that block as a blueprint and duplicate it to make my life easier, so I don't have to keep like, you know, so I don't have to chisel spend 100 times trying to build, you know, it would take me years to try to build a house if I had to do it for every individual block. But like, what if I wanted to make a round pillar? I could make a round pillar piece, copy it, and then duplicate it a bunch to build up for a pillar, right? So the building in here is honestly probably the best building game to exist. I will confidently say that. I've never seen a game that does it better. I think Enshrouded building is fantastic, and for the graphics and things, like the immersion of Enshrouded is just really awesome, and I love it. And it's still probably overall my favorite game, all things considered. But this game, you know, as far as like a vanilla game goes, is pretty incredible when it with the building. I feel like I want to show you guys, like, I want to pull up like some picture of like a vintage story house. Chiseled, let's see, house or something. I just want to show you guys like what's possible in the game. I'm gonna look for like an image. I'm just trying to see like what did some people do. Trying to find, because there's actually like, you know, there's a lot of people in the community, but I've seen in person in some worlds some more impressive stuff than anything I'm seeing like on these pictures, but still. Here, I'll show, let's see here. Well, I'm gonna just share the screen here. So you guys can see some of these builds are really incredible. Like I'm gonna hide my face cam too for this, just so you can see these. But yeah, check it out. Like you can build, you can even place like these angled beams and drag voxels everywhere. You know, 45-degree roofs. Like this house does not look blocky at all. You know, people have created just incredible things in this game. I'm trying to look for like detailed, you know, really detailed houses in here that people have done. There's not a ton of things, like, you know, this person, like that's on like quarter scale. They didn't choose to chisel out very much, so it still looks kind of blocky. Oh yeah, this person here did like this archway, for example, with the chiseling mechanic. Did this beautiful cabin and roof and stuff. There's an A-frame cabin that was done in the snowy area. Again, that's like, you know, it's blocky if you squint at it for long enough, but that's all comprised of miniature little blocks to build literally anything you want. You know, here's another snowy cabin. Yeah, I don't honestly, some of these, like I have seen some incredibly impressive builds. I can't really find things on here that really like justify what, you know, there's an example of some arches and stuff that, you know, you look at it really close up and it's got the little pixel blocks. But yeah, look up some videos and things. I wish I'd taken some pictures of one of my friends' worlds someone on the server he was on built a house where, like, she created these blankets out of, like, a block. You know, there's, like, the example, like, you take a block and you break it down into bits, and, like, this is still not as, you can get way more detailed with that when it, like, that's just, so it has, like, different sizes of chisel blocks you can take out of it. I just wanted to show you guys, you know, or, like, this person is starting to create these, like, donut shapes. Anyway, you guys can kind of see, there you go. There's another cool looking house with the top to it there. All kinds of really cool things that you can do in this game, when it comes to the lines and the creativity there. So anyway, yeah, pretty sweet looking stuff that you can do. I was very excited to see some of the building. Yeah, really excited. Similar to the Chisels and Bits mod for Minecraft. Yeah, just a lot more details due to the amount of pixels. Exactly. And there's no limits on where you can build. You know, you could build as big of a castle fortress as you want, and it's fine, you know? I mean, yes, you have to have a CPU. I think this game is heavy on the CPU. I'm gonna verify that. I'm pretty sure you don't even need a GPU to play this one. Yeah, my GPU, well, it actually does utilize some shaders on the GPU. Unlike Minecraft, this game actually can do a little bit of GPU, which is cool. But yeah, my GPU is just chilling at, you know, it's as if it's not really running much of anything right now. So it should be able to run for you guys, and you should be able to build massive things before anything has an issue. And render distance is infinite, you know, basically infinite. You're not bottlenecked by Enshrouded's render distance or anything like that. So, yeah, exactly. It's not that bad if you drop the settings. Yeah, you can really run it on a lot if you drop the settings, for sure. For sure. And I would like to, let's see here, horsetail. Yeah, I want to have the food in my inventory instead. Yeah, you also don't need flame altars. Exactly. So what I want to do right now for just a little bit, I want to start cutting down some of these trees. Ideally, I'd love to, you know, start getting some seeds from them, but I just don't know if that's gonna happen. Like, the seed chances are pretty low. If I'd have to harvest the leaves and harvest so many of them to try to have hope for anything. Yeah, I don't know. I think cutting some of them down is my best bet for the time being. But I'm thinking some logs. Oh, an axe is quicker with the leaves? Oh, I don't need a knife to harvest them for, like, the seeds and stuff. Oh, and yeah, the blocks can only stack as, like, 16, so basically, yeah, basically you gotta sort of start building a house. So I could dig a hole into this piece of rock if we really wanted to. There is some rock back here, and I could create a flint pickaxe and dig myself a little, like, sort of hobbit hole into the back of the rock. Wait, I might actually kind of want to do that. Like, we're gonna create a floor, but hear me out. I think what I want to do is almost come out by, let's see here. I'm gonna start coming out with, like, some log foundations, and I'll do, like, a little stair. And obviously my first block right now, oh, only copper pickaxes, no, oh, okay, so we got a ways to go then in progression wise from what we could really do there. Okay, that makes sense. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4, and then, yeah, maybe, let's see, 5, 6, and then 7, 8, and then 9 could be this one here. Could put that there. So our first house is going to be obviously very crude. It's going to look like a Minecraft house because we don't have a chisel. We can't make it detailed, you know. But, like, in theory, when you have a chisel, you could make a full-on growing onions. That's nice. You could make a full-on I don't want to say, like, you know, a log cabin, and you could actually make your logs round. You could cut notches into them to fit together. You could get as detailed and crazy as you want in this game. But the chisel comes later on, because we obviously need to get into the metal ages and stuff to actually be able to craft it. So for now, I am just going to basically be building my house out of some wood, and then we're gonna make a little bit of like stairs. And I'm pretty sure, I think I can make some basic blocks out of the big blocks. Like, I think I can make some stairs, if I remember correctly, without needing the chisel. I'm gonna try to cut down this and then see. So okay, speaking and typing, hey, no worries at all, no worries. No, I really appreciate the help. It's awesome that we have some people in the chat who are Vintage Story fans and playing, because I feel like the game goes under the radar, you know? Not many people hear of it, yet it has like such a strong inward community, and that's something I'd love to get into, because I really enjoy survival games that just have like a really wholesome community around them. And I just feel that way with Vintage Story. It's just got so much potential and awesome people who play it and stuff, so it'd be fun to get into. I'm going to put the, like, can I put the pine log in here? Can I craft stairs like Minecraft? Or like, no, I need like a crafting bench or something. You guys will probably know, the handbook probably says it as well, of what I need to do to really get, ooh, I like that the sunset's like right over there too. This is a nice spot for our house, I think. Alright, I'm gonna start placing myself a floor up here. But like, can we make planks and like other things at least? Or am I stuck with this little hut? Like, how do I make a roof and all that? That's the kind of stuff I'm gonna need to look up. Ladders are sticks and no crafting benches. Okay, so ladders we can do. But like, can I build a crafting bench yet? Is that like a thing? Because if I can, I'd like to build a crafting bench. Yeah, look at those graphics. It literally is straight out of like a horror movie or something. We only have like 1 or 2 days left, by the way, until mobs are coming, so it's good that I'm getting something set up here as a base. We're on time, so to speak. Kind of. Alright, I'm gonna destroy some of these. Oh, the axe destroying the leaves though does not give you, oh, it does give you sticks. It gave me a stick there. Lead ore. Wait, this is probably useful to mark, right? Let's do silver and let's do lead. The pickaxe save. There is a crafting bench in your inventory. Wait. Yeah, this. As for the picks, you need oh, the planks, you need a copper saw. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, you need copper for most of that. So like stairs as well and stuff, if I'm trying to cut stairs. I probably need like a saw and things. Lead paint in our furniture. Right. Oh man. Also, I really should start like a farm. If we're having any chance of surviving winter, I need to like start planting some things. I have a feeling like we're dead, but at least I can think I can try, right? Okay. So I guess for now we just kind of place a floor then. Even this out and build ourselves a little. Can I destroy this by hand? Oh good. This is not too crazy to destroy by hand. That's nice. So I can kind of have that be like the back of my cabin. At least till I get to the stone. Copper anvil equals liberation, yeah. Right? Yeah, this ain't breaking with our hands. We'll need a pickaxe for that. So that's gonna be my back wall essentially. And then I can always come out a little farther and this can be kind of my little beginner cabin that backs up into the hill, I guess. Is what I could sort of do for that. And then I could just use these sandstone bits to sort of create a little bit of backing on it, I suppose. But yeah, okay, for the ladder we don't need a saw or anything. I can just kind of create it with sticks in the, you know, in here or something. I'll have to look up the recipe there, but that makes sense. That'll work. Okay, I will put this in my offhand for now. I'm gonna go ahead and eat some berries. Okay. Good. Now we're full on hunger. And I'm just gonna chop down a few more trees. What about the roof blocks? How do you make those? Can I make those before I have copper, or do I need copper for those or to make those as well? Because I think you can make roof blocks with other things, if I'm remembering correctly, maybe. Maybe not, though. Maybe my first hut really is just going to be a box, because I'm that primitive right now. Press H when hovering over sticks if you want recipes with that material. Oh yeah, true. If I just chuck it on the ground and press H for that one. Yeah, the thatch roof is what I'm thinking, is what I was thinking. So like, yeah, thatch roof. How do I craft one of those? Let me open the handbook, because I can probably do it with dry grass and stuff, I'm guessing. All right, progression guide, starter guide. Okay, clay farming, meal, coal farming, food. Let's see. Where would it be in here? Armor. Can make grass roofing with grass or thatch that you get from the tool. Oh, okay. Awesome. 'Cause yeah, maybe I'll do some of that. Let's see. I'll search for, yeah, search the bar at the top. Okay. Thatch. So we got thatch here. Thatch roof top, thatch roof ridge, thatch roof slanted. Okay. So 2 pieces of thatch or the, okay. What about the grass? Can I do a grass roof? Is that possible? Let's see here. A grass carp, that's kind of cool. The hay from grass. Oh, I could put it into hay and then craft it into the thatch roof, I think, because the thatch roof also accepted hay. So maybe I could do that. Maybe. Let's see what hay requires to craft. Yeah, dry grass in every slot there. So maybe I can do some roof pieces with this. If I harvest this stuff, that'll give me dry grass. Oh, that's cool. It grows back too. It looks like it like stays on the ground if I just kind of harvest the top of it. Nice. Quite like the look of the sod roof. Oh, I bet. Like we can actually do full on like mossy roofs in this game. Like they actually have them as like pieces. How do you craft that? Is that something I can do now or not? Not yet. Or is it called like the sod roof? Can I search like... I don't know, let's see. The sod roof. Roof tip, roof ridge, and the sod roof there. Sod roof. Medium fertility soil. Board from birch. Oh, the boards. So we do need, yeah, we do need the planks. But that's cool. That's really cool that we can craft a moss roof in this game. It literally is made for me. Like, this game is like my soul game, basically. It's now the time of night that makes things come to kill you. Yeah. Well, is it? Do I still have another day? Did it say that in the text box? 4 days left before, 3 days left before monsters. I think we'll have like a day or two left still, because I did give myself the grace period. So I'm happy I did that. More and more I think about it, I'm happy I did that. Okay, so we want to craft some hay. So I'll craft all the hay here. And then we can put a hay and a hay and get ourselves a thatch roof here. Nice. That's going to take a while, but we can, and it works. So that's good stuff. All right, I'm going to place some more pieces here. And then I'm going to come out some more because I want it to be bigger. So let's go out by maybe 3 and then come up in the front. Yeah, maybe that's a pretty good size for a little starter house or something, maybe. Again, you guys, it's going to look incredibly ugly right now, but it's something, right? We just need Just need to be safe from the mobs and all that. Although I probably should just dig a hole and live in it for a little bit because I'm gonna get too fancy and then I'm gonna die as soon as the... Yeah, 2 days left before monsters appear, so... so we're safe for a tiny bit. A tiny bit. Always give yourself a 10-day grace period because you easily get distracted and forget to make a shelter. Okay. So I don't feel bad then for only 5 days. I mean, I'm probably gonna die, but well, you know, I don't feel too bad. That's good. Why you didn't seem as stressed as others? Yeah, when night falls. Yeah, I know. I probably will be when we actually start dying a bunch to the monsters, but. At least now we know how to get to our house in a little bit of an easier way. And then I can start building some things here. I think that's a good size for our hut. I'm going to put that there and then some little like a little bench step here just to get up into it, and then we're gonna basically fill in the floor with some wood. It'll do for now. Could do a dirt floor, I guess, but wood I think would look a little bit nicer. I don't know. And we have trees here, which is a plus. Sometimes you spawn in an area where it's like a trek just to get your first tree. So far, I'd say this spawn has been treating me decently. We've had some mushrooms for food. We've had some trees, different kinds even. Some ore, medium fertility soil. That's good. At least you saw the grace period. It didn't even, the first time you got stressed out, made a dirt prison and waited all night. Yeah, now you always give yourself time. Yeah, people, I looked at like a little video of like settings for beginner players that might make me feel better. And the grace period was one. Turning keep inventory on was one. And then making the temporal gear respawns infinite was another one. So I did those things in the world settings. Where did my house go now? Oh, I seriously have to mark this thing on the map or I'm going to lose it. I don't even like, I'm lost now. Where did, oh wait, no, it's over here, right? This block of stuff looks familiar. Wait, shoot. On this side? It's on this side. Okay, I gotta mark this. We are going to lose track of it. Okay, we're gonna put it in red, and we're gonna put the like a house icon. Okay, that's our house. Yeah, mark that exactly. We gotta make sure we're not losing track of the house. Going to lose it? Yeah, I already lost it. Already lost it is what happened. Okay. So let's get a bunch more trees, and then we could even do like gravel walls, I guess. I don't know, or wood walls. We'll see. We'll see what looks best. Should have been green and used red for a dangerous area, but I feel like I would need more like visible, like red is like the most eye-catching color, right? So like if I'm wandering around and I gotta see where my house is, which is probably gonna happen a lot because we're probably gonna die a lot. Your house is flammable. Careful with the fire pits. Oh, I also broke my axe. I need to craft another one. Okay, so I click on this, I need an axe head, and I need to get the stones, and we gotta nap this thing out. Okay. There we go, and then put that in here with a stick. Wait, flint axe head. I put the stick in. Oh, I only need one stick. It doesn't let you even if there's 32. That's funny. Okay. Let's chop the rest of this tree. And yeah, pressing Alt. Erica told me that too. I just forgot that time. Campfires don't spread. It's when you shift right-click on flammable. Oh, okay. So it's okay to put a campfire in my house, or I want it... Well, I'll put it right outside my house to start with, just in case. Just in case, because that would probably be bad if I set my house on fire, right? Let's see here. Let's build this across. I have some firewood, so we're ready to, like, make a campfire. What do I need to start doing to, like, prepare for when... Like, I want food to be less of an issue. I don't like how crazy food has been an issue lately. And I would love to maybe start learning how to farm. I don't know how early on in the game that is, but I would hope that maybe it's sometime soon, maybe. It's okay to put it inside? Okay. As long as I'm just careful I don't shift right-click it on a flammable. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Those things, I think that's 5 wood. At least we can kind of build up with some of the pillars here. Okay. Three, and then this one I want to destroy that. So that's going to be one of the corner pillars as well. So that's going to be our little cabin, I suppose. It'll work. Kind of. Oh, I need pottery, clay, and then a cellar. Yeah, okay. We still have a little bit till winter, though. I think, like, how many days is a season? Is it like 9 days? But we started, like, in the spring or the summer, so... Well, it will be coming up. We might die. We might just keep dying, but that's okay. I wanted to experience this game. Everybody's first playthrough is probably a absolute crazy mess, but... I meant holding shift, right-click a flammable block with a torch. Oh, okay, so as long as I don't do that. Gotcha. Ah. Bro, I don't even have the mobs turned on. And we got a bear spawn camping me. Oh, goodness. Oh my god. Yo, this is literally a horror game. It's literally a horror game. Holy fuck. Run. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's still there. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't have a house. I really need a house. I'm on it. I'm starting to work on a house. Okay, at least it's daytime now. I don't think I'm gonna outrun it either. We're not outrunning it. Can it swim? Am I safe? Yeah, I jump too. I don't jump in games. Oh my goodness. Like, I can't, like, I don't want to die right now. We're gonna have to run all the way back here, and I don't want to do that. Okay. Yeah, you could put the mobs on passive, for sure. Okay. I think I'm safe. I'm gonna keep chopping some trees. I think we outran it. I think we're good. I'm gonna heal up with this medicine patch, which we're also gonna be out of soon enough. How's the fun of having the mobs on passive? Okay, and put some items on the ground to stock them. Wait, next to your base. Control Shift click on the ground. Oh, nice. Just so I can have them there. I want to cut down some birch. Maybe we'll use birch in between the other logs just to give it a little bit of texture. And then, yeah, since Arxum's still on, we're gonna do the giveaway. I'm gonna get this birch tree, and then we'll do the giveaway. Oh, there's still another log for it. I'm not gonna bother mining that just yet. All right, that's something. If I can build up like a little too high wall, like the homesteading aspect of the game, more than the combat, that's why you do it. Yeah, it is really cool. So you absolutely could turn a lot of stuff off just to make life easier, that's for sure. All right, see, like this could look kind of pretty, right? Doing some like alternate like pine and birch. I feel like that would look nice. I don't know. And now at least if I kind of block myself a little like wall, we're not gonna deal with the bear as bad. I could have a place to run to. Combat in this game needs a lot of work. Yeah, but that's the big. I don't know if you've been following as much about the next update, but apparently they're planning on doing like a huge combat overhaul for 1.23. Yeah, I heard they're working on 1.23. Yeah, so that will be exciting to see how that works. But yeah, it's definitely more focused on the homesteading, and like when there's mobs and stuff, you kind of run away at this point. It's more about like you build a base to survive, quite literally. Like, and that's kind of cool because I like the reason to have a base. So many survival games, I don't have a reason to build a base. Sure, it's fun, but what does it do for me, right? It doesn't really protect me or do anything. Like, might give me a comfort buff, the classic Valheim or Enshrouded, or you have a comfort buff in your base. Otherwise, though, like this game, you quite literally need it to stay warm, to stay like, and I like that. I really like that. I feel like it's refreshing, and it's something that you can work toward. It's rewarding to feel like I have a good base. All right. Bears jump up 2 blocks height. They do. So I need to have it 3. Can I have it 3? Oh shoot, that's not good. Why can't I jump 2 blocks high? I feel like a human could jump higher than a bear in real life, right? Gotta be careful, because it is over here somewhere. 3 blocks? The bears can jump 3 blocks? So you legit need to have a base to protect yourself. Like I'm not joking. Wow, we'll get there. I'm gonna get a nice looking base. And yeah, the torches out in the hand makes me hungry. That's true. I could put it back. Well, I'm kind of hurting for. Oh, good. I've got some pine cones. That's nice. So I can have the seeds. What could I replace in the? Oh, I do have a little bit here. If I put the pine cones in my inventory, can I plant them? I can also eat this mushroom here as well, just so I can have like some space for this wood. Need a pillar 4 or 5 to be safe from them. Gotcha. My walls are gonna be 4 blocks high, but then I'll just have to do a roof. I might just do like a flat roof to begin with till we can craft enough of the sod. Crouch and plant. Okay. So like if I'm in the forest, I can like. Oh, nice. That's good enough? Planted pine seed will sprout in about a day. Nice. Oh yeah, and I think trees in this game have like all kinds of like sprouting mechanics too, where it's like it's small and then it actually grows. Oh, that's nice. All right, I'm gonna go back to this base. We're alive. We're actually alive. That's crazy. Alive and completely. Well, we have fennel. Okay, I have fennel. I'm gonna eat that right now, actually. Also, hit that button and subscribe, folks. Heck yeah. Where's your basket inventory? That is right here. So all of this inventory comes from our baskets by putting them in these 4 slots. Later on, I think there's backpacks and a lot better things, but that's a ways. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I want to do these. I want to do these 4 blocks tall. And then I need some more birch things as well, but All right. A bed does not reset your spawn. Nope. It ain't that easy. It is. You'll need to place a temporal gear, I think, which you get by fighting mobs or buying them from the trader. Hunter backpack is next, you think? Okay. Yeah, that would probably make life a little easier to have a backpack. Well, this base actually isn't going to be like the ugliest thing in the world. Is it going to be ugly? Yeah, but is it the ugliest base ever? Probably not. I do want it to have a floor though, so I am gonna replace these block things here. I will always respawn at the spawn point until I have obtained a temporal gear to set my spawn here. Yep. That is correct. So it's gonna be a little challenging, to say the least. I might even continue out a little bit farther for the base. Well, I mean, this'll work for now, so I'm gonna start with this. But building close to cave is usually no for you. You're brave. Wait, this isn't a cave. This is a cave? This isn't a cave. No. This is just a mound of dirt. Or wait, oh, I see what you're saying, because there's actually a cave like over here. Yeah, making a base where you spawn is not a bad idea. This isn't terribly far from spawn. I just really like this area. This is the cave. So maybe what I want to do with my low fertility soil is start filling in above this. Not a bad idea, actually. Not a bad idea, especially for when the mobs start spawning. All right, you guys, let's do a giveaway, and then I'll keep going. I'm gonna like climb up to the top of this hill so that maybe the bear doesn't get me. And if we die, well, maybe I could log out of the game. Actually, is probably the better idea. That way, we're not using up time. Okay, we're gonna do that. Save and leave world. I'll log back in. I'm just going to temporarily be in the main menu, so we're not wasting precious time to start for winter. Yeah, just mark so you know where when you need to go caving. Yeah, okay, so it will come in handy later then. All right, you guys. Chisel's a pro in hardcore gaming. The cave and the bear means nothing to him. I didn't die from a wolf. I didn't die from the bear. We died from fall damage. That's pretty pro so far, right? Right? Perfect time for the marker mod? True. I could try to install that, actually. Not a bad idea. Okay. They'll need to create the game account to put the key in. So y'all can, I'm assuming, if you want Vintage Story, first of all, don't enter the giveaway if you don't want it. I'm gonna run a giveaway soon. And but if you do want it, go ahead and enter, and then you can go to let's see here. Yeah, Irksome sent me the link. I'm gonna post this link in the chat on both Twitch and YouTube. This link will take you to their site to create your account where you'll put your key in, okay? So, and then whoever wins, contact me on Discord. So if you don't have Discord, or if you don't get Discord, then don't enter. Or on the, I'm on TikTok, Instagram, you can DM me on those as well. But contact me on one of those platforms, Discord preferably. I'm on there a lot. And then if you're not already in the Discord server, then be sure to join. What's the code? I will give it to you privately. We're not spamming it in the chat for the first person to enter. I will give it to the winner privately when we run the giveaway here. All right. So yeah, we're gonna run that. But anyway, be sure to join the Discord so that you're in there. Subscribe, and then you can enter. And then if you win, just contact me, DM me on the Discord server, or on Discord, and I will give you the code for when you get your thing signed up. So would like it for a friend, but I won't, so someone gets the experience of playing this game. I mean, if you want to enter for a friend, that's okay. That's okay. But I appreciate you. I'm sure some people in here will really appreciate the game. I think it's fantastic. So it's definitely something, and this is all courtesy of Irksome. And Irksome, I really appreciate you for that. That's awesome. I'm gonna do like a little let's see. Irksome 1. Maybe that will give the link to your channel if your channel is the same URL as you're at. But yeah, Irksome is given this key. So I'm going to go ahead and start the giveaway here. All right. So you guys can type !enter in the chat to enter the giveaway. I'll let it run for a few minutes here, and you guys can enter it, all right? So just !enter if you want a copy of Vintage Story. I'm going to go to, while you guys are entering, I'm going to go to Mods, Mod Manager, and then, let's see here, Browse Online Mods. How do I do the install, the click? We have the 3 defaults that are here. But I'm pretty sure is there a way to just click a button or whatever? I could yeah, just click the browse online mods and then confirm. Okay, now it's taking me, yeah, to a website. And then let's see, the auto map marker. Let's see. There's a mod on here called Bikini Bear. Every bear has a 10% chance to spawn in a pink polka dot bikini. People are creating the most random things for this game. What the heck? Okay, so I wanna search for, let's see here, all mods. Search. I want to do the map marker. This community, right? Marker. Wait, why didn't it text? Oh. All player markers. Let's see. Auto map markers. Client side only. That's the one. Let me share my screen just so you guys can see this here. This is the one. This client side marker. Marker client side. That's the one. We modding. You can filter by game version and mod page. It says it works. Oh wait, it doesn't work for our current release right now. I'll wait till it's updated for 1.22.7, but I just want to be sure this is the right one. That's the right one? Okay. Okay. Perfect. So that one I will go ahead and install and get it all set up maybe for when we join the thing again. For now, I'm not marking a whole lot, so I don't mind it as much, but okay, that's perfect. I just wanted to be sure I had the right one. Okay. Amazing. Y'all entered? Did you all enter the giveaway? We all entered up. !enter in the chat. You can only enter once. If you try to press enter many times, you'll still only be entered once. All right. We're going to go ahead and pick a winner for the Vintage Story key. Gobi Scout still press and enter. Oh, you did earlier. Okay, good. Be sure you all entered. Okay. Cool. Ready? Gobi! Gobi won! Let's go! Heck yeah. Alright. So Gobi, just DM me on Discord, and I will give you the code. And I hope you have a ton of fun in this game, or for a friend if you're giving it to a friend. I think it's an absolutely amazing game. So congrats, and big thanks again, Irksome. That was really incredibly kind of you to get some keys. All right. So yeah, just go ahead and contact me when you get a chance, like after the stream or during the stream. I'll check it as soon as I'm done. And if I don't receive contact from you within like 12 to 24 hours, let's make it 24 hours, because I have had people not contact me after, we'll run the giveaway again and it's going to someone else. So contact me in 24 hours, within 24 hours, and I'll give you the code. All right. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. And thank you so much, Irksome. Really appreciate you. All right, we're hopping back in. And I'm going to keep getting some wood to make these walls a little bit higher. which we're gonna do. We're gonna survive. I want this birch sapling over here, and we're gonna get this going. Sorry, Isaac. I know Isaac's probably gonna get it too. You'd probably like this, Isaac, with all the homesteading mechanics and stuff. I don't know. And it's like all the seasons and everything else, but not really as villager managed. You know, it's not the same as Oscar or anything in that sense, but maybe you'd like it. I don't know. Gomi must do a video of a huge explosion in honor of Irksome now. Yes, that'd be funny. Where am I from? I'm the U.S., western part of the U.S., Colorado. Some people think I'm from Canada. I don't know. I've had people think I'm from all over the place. Yeah, I'm pretty American. Part Italian, part Irish, a little bit German. Kind of a mutt, which is basically an American. I don't want to go that way. That's where that bear is. And is this like a wild berry? Yeah, I do want wild berries. That would be very nice. Let's see here. From Greece. Oh, heck yeah. That is awesome. I actually went to Greece. It was one of the only countries I've been outside of the US, aside from Costa Rica and then Mexico and also Canada, but not like for travel, more for like in between because all the airports take me through Canada. But yeah, Greece is awesome. I went there to do all the touring and stuff of all the ancient sites and everything like that. So it was very cool. And greetings from Mexico. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Shinzo, perfect. So yeah, I went to La Paz, Mexico. For traveling there when I went. I have to keep Irksome in mind to see if you can get Steam to record something for you. Heck yeah, yeah. So I'll get you the key when I'm once I'm done with the stream, and you can do it. And Thaigo Pamp from Brazil. Heck yeah. How do I give you keys to give away? You can DM me in the Discord. Not like, don't put it publicly in the Discord server, but if you join the Discord server, you can just click my profile. I'm at the top because I'm the admin. Click my profile and send me a DM, or just Chiselchip on Discord. If you want to give more keys away, that would entirely be up to you. We absolutely do not need it. Really appreciate the generosity though if you choose to have keys to give away. Live in the desert part of Mexico. Yeah, I mean La Paz was pretty deserty. I'm kind of used to all the desert stuff though, because Colorado's like that. It's incredibly dry, and especially at higher elevations and stuff. Trees do not grow back. You have to plant them. So you get pine cones from them, which I'm actually not really picking up because I have a lot of. I actually should start building with what I have instead of planting. But yeah, you get seeds from them occasionally, and then you can plant those seeds. But otherwise, no, they don't grow back. Yeah. A yogi ahead? Wait, what is that? How's the temperature there this summer? In Southern California, it's hot lately. Hoping Colorado is much cooler. It used to be cooler, but not anymore. Climate change has made this place a scorching desert pretty much all summer long. Oh, a bear? Okay, good. Thanks for spotting that. I'm not, or toward the other side. Okay. Oh, I ain't going there. I ain't going there. We're okay. Bear to the right. Gotcha. So it's over there. It's over there. I'll peel my eyes. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, so in Colorado, it's been just 90s every single day. We have not had like a cool time of summer. Back when I first moved here over 20 years ago, it was perfect. Beautiful temperature every day, all the time. Colder winters, you know, now we hardly get snow here anymore. Colorado's like always used to be known for skiing and snow. We don't get snow anymore. We kind of do, but it's like a slushy mess, and then the mountains get some, but most of the ski resorts make their own snow because they still make bank from everybody traveling here thinking that there's still a lot of snow in Colorado. But yeah, no, climate change has made it so that it not that much anymore. So it's a lot hotter. 108 in North Carolina the other day. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, we haven't had, like, I think 105 was the hottest this summer. Or maybe 107, something around there. But it's just been day after day after day, you know, in the 90s and stuff. And that's where Colorado it'll be very consistent weather, kind of, but it's just very repetitive and it can get pretty hot. For a seed, it's best to break the branchy leaves before you cut the tree. Yeah. That's what some people were saying, and I think that's something I could do if I wanted to keep crafting these knives, or just like try to smash them with the axe and stuff. Maybe I could break them with my hands. Where was the bear? Was he over here? Because I should be careful of that. I'm surprised I haven't died from starvation yet. We are very close. Like, we've come so close. Over toward the sea. Okay, so we're okay in here for a little tiny bit, maybe. I do need food though. Like, I really need food. Try to eat whatever this mushroom. That mushroom, I don't like that mushroom as much as the one from before that made the colors rainbowy. Not that mushroom. Oh man. Fool's Conecab is a very strange telling name, my friend. I guess that makes me a fool, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Well, you know, maybe on a plus side I could find some food along the way. That doesn't kill me. I can actually see if a mushroom's good or not. I'll learn. I'll learn that. Probably. Most likely. Maybe. You hover over it in your inventory? Yeah. The game is more brutal than I give it credit for, which is a good thing. That's what it's supposed to be. I spawned next to clay, lucky me. Oh, this is good. This is good to have clay around. This stuff. And then there's also blue clay that's over by where I'm building my base. Yeah. I don't know if I can get rid of my little gravestones. Oh no, they fade away over time, I think, because my other one faded away. There lies Chiselchip. Instant death was too funny? Oh yeah, didn't even give me a chance to know my stomach was rumbling. We just left the earth just like that. Crazy stuff. Oh my goodness. Okay, so if I hover over it, it says perishable fresh for 18 days. When eaten, 18 set. Okay. So like the when eaten and stuff, if I pick a poison one, we'll know. We'll be able to hover over it and see. Yeah, I'm a great. What was that about Isaac saying about me before? That I'm a pro at the hardcore survival games. Absolutely validated, 100%. Oh my goodness. Okay, well I have a couple mushrooms. It only spawns us with the half the hunger. True and real. Strange mushrooms have killed a lot of people, including some Roman emperors. I mean, it's true. They do have some poisonous mushrooms in this game for a reason, I guess, right? That limestone? No. All of this is granite, or like this isn't limestone. Is it? Yeah, granite. It's all sandy granite. Unless there was limestone that you saw over here. Because what is that's good to be near as well? I don't think I've found any limestone. For picking, you can look at the mushroom and press Shift H to see some information. Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay. And I gotta get some seeds so that I can plant some things, but so far we're just dying, and that's kind of resetting our hunger a little bit. Oh man. Maybe it was granite? Yeah. I think all the stuff around here is granite. But I don't know how far I'll have to go for limestone. I don't think it's in the mountains or anything here, but maybe somewhere close. I don't know. Oh, open the inventory and press H while the mouse is on it, and it'll give you more. Oh, nice. Okay. So what should our first food be? What can I plant, and what can I start doing to prepare right now for, like, okay, cow parsley, like, is this going to be useful to us? Oh, I think I just put it back down. Like, these probably. These are at least food, so I could plant these because they give me a seed every time I harvest them. A storm is approaching. It is getting windy. It is getting windy right now, so... Okay. Do I need to, I need to probably get back to my house, or should I, like... Ah! That's just the wild boar. We're good, we're good. We're not dead yet. We already been there, done that. Send you keys so I can do giveaways? No way. Let's see. Message request, I see it. 2 of them. That is so kind of you. That is so kind of you. Alright, we're gonna be doing 2 more giveaways. I could probably just say every time I die we're doing a giveaway, because that's probably gonna be at least 2 more times, but... You have a key? You can enter again, Muncha. You can certainly enter again. We're gonna do 2 more giveaways. 2 more, courtesy of Suman. Suman in the chat. Y'all can thank Suman. Absolute, yeah, that's so kind of you guys. This is great. I never thought we were doing giveaways today. Get some people into the game. I want to make some fences, keep your crops safe from the animals. Ooh, I bet, yeah. All them, like, rabbits, we've been seeing plenty of those coming and going, so makes sense. You can enter as soon as I start the giveaway. So it's not started yet, Muncha. I'm just gonna reach my house, and then we're gonna do another giveaway. See, there's more food in this area for sure. Maybe I should have done my base here. I just like the scenery of the other spot more. That's gonna be me in survival games. Like, I like the scenery here more. I'm gonna build here because it's pretty, not because it's useful. You don't have gifts enabled on YouTube? You don't have to. You don't have to. As long as you can chat, you can enter. You don't have to gift anything to enter or any of that. So, and as long as you have Discord so that you can message me after the giveaway ends to get your key, then that's all you got to do. And I saw Gobi's message, so I'll get Gobi the key as well. Yeah, more crops. We're gonna just try to plant a lot of different things. Yeah, there comes the storm. There comes the storm, all right. And that's pretty cool that you start having, like, the storms all start with it being really windy and like, you know, the clouds come in, and like it's surprisingly realistic and cool for being like a block game. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, more crops on the ground? Okay, I mean, I can get... I don't know what I should be planting right now. I mean, this parsley, or this fennel stuff, I mean, that kind of works, and it sustains my hunger, I feel like, for a decent amount of time. I don't know. It's something at least. How big is it to install? I don't know off the top of my head. A few gigabytes maybe? If that, maybe less. Your world file can take up space, though. The more you explore, like if you take the time to walk in your world for years and years and years, it might start adding up to a few gigabytes in size. Don't know if you have enough space. Yeah, it's not a few megabytes here. You're gonna be at least bigger than that. But it's probably a lot smaller than a lot of Steam games, that's for sure. Well, berry bush, that one doesn't have anything growing on it right now. Oh, oh! Nope, 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 nope. Nope, not the bear. Nope, 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 nope. Ah! It swims! It swims! No, 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 no! Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Run away. Run away. Okay, I'm going, I'm going. Run away. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Is it just kind of roam around? It doesn't even spawn in the same spot? Or is that two bears in the same area? Oh, boy. Alright. Minecraft's only a few megabytes. I think Minecraft's... Well, oh, shoot, there are two. There are two. Oh, oh gosh. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna die again. Learn fishing in this game. It's probably gonna be good. First, I gotta learn to run. Damn. Bro, they really run. Okay. Oh my goodness. I think that was two. I think there's two bears. I think I've been here too long. I think they know I'm here. They're looking for a tasty snack because there's no berries on the trees. Oh man. There's flax right there. That's good. Probably. Alright. Yeah, they probably hibernate for the winter, actually. Winters might be easier to survive in that regard. Okay. Must say, you picked a great location. Welcome to Vintage Story, my friends. Oh, man. Alright. Do the healing patch. Apparently you're 5 minutes behind the stream. Oh yeah, you can refresh it as long as the red bar is all the way at the end. It's for the aesthetic. Yep. I mean, this is pretty. You gotta admit, this is a pretty spot. It's probably why the bears like it here too. Island in the distance looks safe. Is there an island somewhere? I mean, there's some islands like over in here. I could be over there maybe, but we already started building this. I'll try for a little bit. All right, we're safe up here. I'm running another giveaway. Gobi, I'm gonna go ahead and DM you your key right now. All right. All right, Gobi, I just DM'd you your key. And now I'm gonna go ahead and start another one. All right. Got another one started. So y'all type !enter in the chat. Desi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Yeah, it's a long code. But that's what you need. So !enter in the chat if you want to win another copy of Vintage Story, courtesy of Suman. Thank you so much. We've got 2 more giveaways. This one and another one from Suman. And you can go ahead and !enter in the chat if you want a copy, and then you're going to DM me on Discord, and I will DM you a key if you win. Be sure you're subscribed. Wonder if the lightning... Wait. If there's lightning, if it'll catch your place on fire? Yes. That is a thing, Silverwolf. And Code, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Let's see here. Let me try to close this. Yeah, 3-hour stream. Dude, I'm having fun. We're dying a lot, but we're having fun. All right. Yeah, I'll give you guys like another minute or two. Get your enters in. Get your enters in, and we'll end it there. Just got done with your fantasy draft night. Ooh, very nice. Sounds awesome. Zero clue what what you're doing. We shall see how it goes this year. Heck yeah, that sounds awesome. Sounds awesome. All right. Yeah, you guys have a pretty high chance of winning, because it's not a crazy busy stream. We don't have tons and tons of people entering. You guys have a pretty high chance of winning if you want it. All right, I'm gonna chop down. Let's see, I want some more birch. I'm gonna get this one here. First manual draft, last year did auto and just let it roll, and was last. Oh, gotcha, okay. Yeah, let me know how it goes. That sounds sweet. Good luck with it all. God, I love the sky. Look at the sky right now after the storm. All the storm clouds are that way. Now we got the purple and yellow. That's kind of cool. I feel like the graphics are better in this game than what they used to be when I first got it, but... Luckiest person here. I'm sorry to everyone else ahead of time. You think you're gonna win, Isaac? I mean, watch it happen. I don't know. I don't know. You never know. Thoughts on the game so far? Oh, it's one of my, I gotta put it with some of my top games so far already. It's epic if you want the hardest core crazy survival experience on the planet. Not here this time, so there's a 100% chance you won't get it. This is true, this is true. If you already won the key, Gobi, do not enter. Only thing missing is me and Dragon Wilds. Yeah, we got 2 keys, so we'll be given one now. One now, all right? I'm gonna go ahead and end the giveaway. There you go, Muncha. You got it, you got it. Maybe next one will be Isaac, who knows? All right, Muncha, congrats. DM me on Discord, and I'll send you a key. Knew it? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. And again, thank you so much. Thank you so much to the gifters in the chat giving the keys today. This is very nice of you guys. Yeah, got Sume and we got Irksome giving keys to give away. So yeah, just DM me, Muncha, and I'll do another giveaway maybe in a few minutes if I get some boards. Maybe I gotta like find a way to block off this house. I need to feel a little safer in here is what needs to happen. I'm gonna light my torch again too. Oops. I need to place it, and I need to get the fire starter. I'm gonna go right in here. All right, we're gonna light the torch. How do you use the key? You can go and sign up on their website for an account, and then you can go and use the key. I can DM you the link to the website. Okay, awesome. I see you on here. I'll go ahead and send you a key, Muncha. I'll go ahead and send it to you right now since you're on. All right. There you go. There's the key. And then we'll do one more here soon. 3x3 hole in the ground next to your house so you can trap bears and wolves after running from them. Ooh, wait, that's not a bad idea. Then maybe I could use them for like pelts or food or things, right? Gotta dry your eyes a little, not crying. Something fell in them both at the same time, you swear? You'll win next time, Isaac, you know, maybe, hopefully. I don't know. Do you really, really, really want it? You've been like a channel supporter for a long time, so if everyone in the chat agrees if Isaac can have it, then maybe we give a key to Isaac. What's the website you sign up on? I'll put the link in the chat again for you. You'll try next one? You like gambling? Okay, you can, you know. Well, Algorithmic Mind says go for it. We could put a poll in the chat if you want, Isaac. If people want to, you know, if people would feel fair giving it to you. I just want it to feel fair. If other people really want it as well, I'll definitely do a giveaway. Even though you lose all the time, let's be fair. Okay. Fair enough. I'll do the giveaway again then. I mean, it's only 24 bucks, so it's not too bad for anyone who doesn't win and you want to pick it up. Highly worth it for that. Hundreds of hours of content, and it's very fun. All right, let's get this birch tree and hope for the best with bears. Give it to Isaac. you guys or I could do a giveaway, and if the winner's not Isaac, the winner could decide to give it to Isaac if you want. So y'all could enter the next giveaway. How's that? Oh shoot, I gotta craft another axe again. Broke in the middle of chopping. How's that? If the winner wins, you all could intentionally enter to give it to Isaac if you want. And then if the winner wants to give it to Isaac, that's your choice. If the winner really wants it, then that's also completely fine, and don't feel like you have to give it to Isaac, okay? And maybe we do it that way. All right, I'm gonna make my axe head now. There we go. Sounds good to you? Exclamation enter for Isaac. Now you feel bad? Don't give it to me, guys. Yeah, okay, don't feel bad, anyone, if you don't, like, if you want the game, genuinely, like, enter, and, like, it's totally fine. If people here are wanting Isaac to have it, actively wanting him to have it, then you let me know, but it's like, absolutely no pressure at all. So don't feel that. But that way we can be fair for Isaac. He can enter the giveaway and get his gambling fun. And if he doesn't win, then he might still have a chance if you guys want to enter for him. It's fine. Okay. And I need to do a stick and the axe head. Another flint axe for myself, and we're gonna go back to chopping this tree. You're entering because you really want it. Wink, wink. Code. You like the compromise? Okay. As long as it's you know, fair and good enough, we'll do it that way. And thanks, Sue, man. Really appreciate you giving the keys. Okay, there we go. There's those, and then I think this front section. Maybe I'll have windows, but I might do it this way, and then we gotta put a wall along the back. Let's see here. We're kind of getting there, you guys. We're kind of getting there. I want to chop down some another tree. All right, you guys. I'm starting the next giveaway. It's too much tension even for me to think about. We're starting a giveaway again. Okay. Exclamation enter to join. Anyone who has not already won, you can join if you'd like a copy, and if you have Discord to be able to message me, so that I can send you your key if you do win, and message me within 24 hours of winning, or it goes to somebody else. Let's get this one. Muncha, I will still keep the same rules of the giveaway just to keep it fair that you can't enter right now, since you already won. I feel like I would say for Isaac, but other people, if they want for Isaac, can. But I will, that way it doesn't feel unfair to, like, have, you know, 3 entries for Isaac that are, like, purposely for Isaac, you know. But yeah, thanks for asking. Alright, that should give us at least a couple of... Yeah, having the markers on the map, having the house marked on the map is so useful. Now at the night, I can actually find my way over there to see. If Muncha wins, it auto goes to Isaac. I don't think Muncha clicked enter. If Muncha wins, we'll do it again. Okay, let's see. Put that there. And then I want this to go across, and similar in the front as well. Let's do up with some of the poles so that we could have a little door in the middle. I'll just have like a 1x, because we need to stay warm for the winter, so this is going to be important for us here. Okay, we officially have 3 high walls. Bears can't get us from that side. I think they can still get us... Actually, we're safe. Wait, they could jump up here and then up there and then get us, though. I could destroy this one block here and kind of prevent that, but I think we're becoming safer, let's say that much. Appreciate your channel, newer to it, always been just a box builder games. A box builder in games, really expanded on Enshrouded after seeing your creations. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I'm so glad to hear. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, unfortunately you're witnessing the first starter house in this base just being a box. Because this base is like incredibly hardcore and crazy compared to you know, this game. We'll be starting with a box for quite a while before we get anything fancy. I'm trying to make it the fanciest box we can. And it's very ironic because this game is the best building game probably, like I said, because of the chiseling mechanics and stuff, that you can create the most elaborate, craziest structures in here that are crazy detailed. And it's funny that we start with the ugliest box. Kind of funny, kind of funny. Turn the graphics to absolute minimum. I can play the game, and yes, the music is super loud. Yeah, just turn the music down, and I'm glad if you got it already running, Gobi. It's good that you can play it though. A roof so they can get in from above. Yeah, I will get a roof going. I'm gonna get my knife and I'm just gonna start cutting a lot of this grass because we need lots of grass to make our thatch roof. I kind of want a thatch roof. I like the idea of that. Seems like games might be apples versus oranges. Yeah. Looks good. Hey, I appreciate you. Did that in another stream for a friend a few years ago. Entered twice and won both, and then gave the key to a friend. That's nice of you. That's nice of you. Well, it's true if you had a friend, but I try to make it so that each person gets one entry. Unless we only had like 1 or 2 viewers on, I suppose, but just keep harvesting and walking. That's how you do. Yeah, while I'm so we can get all this grass. This will be good though. All right, you guys, I am ending the giveaway. in about 20 seconds. If you have not entered yet, enter, and that will be enough time so that YouTube delay, by the time you heard that 20 seconds, will be just fine, because there's only like 5 seconds on YouTube. Uh-oh, Muncha. You did enter, so if you win, we gotta roll it again. There we go, I gotta do another knife, and I'm gonna abide in my house. Maybe if the mob doesn't see me, I'll also have a better chance. Okay. You ready? We're stopping it. Moose Bean. We got Moose Bean winning. Heck yeah. Congrats, Moose Bean. Give it to someone. I know, I appreciate you, Muncha. So yeah, Moose Bean. DM me in Discord. Isaac message Chisel. You want to give it to Isaac, Moose Bean? You can if you'd like. You can if you'd like. Or you can have the game. Completely up to you. Completely up to you. Oh, grass constantly respawns? Don't have to worry about the roots? Oh, that's good to know. That is really good to know. Sure do? Okay. Moose Bean, I appreciate you. That's very kind of you. I'm sure Isaac does as well. And Suman and Irksome, big shout out to you guys again for supplying the keys. Really appreciate you guys as well. You give it to Isaac? All right. That's very kind of you, Moose. Hopefully you enjoy the game at some point, or get it if you don't play it already. That's kind of you. I'm sure Isaac will enjoy it, and don't feel like you have to. But if you're absolutely positive, then Isaac, send me a DM in the Discord, and I'll send you your key, and you can have Vintage Story. Yeah, I'll wait. If Moose Bean types in the chat, just to absolute clarify before I send the key to Isaac. Deep into Enshrouded for now? Yeah, Enshrouded is where we will be spending most of our time in another couple months. If you haven't done a full playthrough of Enshrouded yet, definitely worthwhile to do that, because man, it is such a freaking good game. Okay, I can hardly see this knife. Sometimes it's a little bit hard to see the pixels. I wish there were a way to turn that up, because I can accidentally not chip the right pixels, and I think I don't know if that's right. Maybe this one, it's like the high contrasty lighting. Let's see here. That work? I think that worked. Okay. Getting old as we are. It was like that lighting. You guys can't tell me I'm crazy. That yellow lighting on the yellow pixels, it was like maybe I would have done well actually to take my torch out. I don't actually think I can accidentally click the wrong ones in that case. I think that was okay. So, that's good. Alright, get my flint knife. There we go. Always lurking. Love the kindness of this community. Heck yeah. Sick leg. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you lurking. Hope you're having a good day. So incredibly excited for Enshrouded 1.0. Oh yeah, it's gonna be amazing, you guys. Gonna be absolutely amazing. Increase the wireframe or color and options. Oh, that's amazing. There you go. I'll have to mess with that then at some point. Yeah, increase the intensity of the outline. What is that called? Is it in graphics, or is it in like gameplay, or no, accessibility maybe? Probably not accessibility. Oh yeah, wireframe colors. Preset 2, so maybe that's like better. I see. Sweet. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad. What game start do you recommend? For what? I recommend pretty default, but change a few quality of life things. You can rewind to the very beginning of today's stream. I showcased all my world settings that I'm currently using, including my seed. If you guys want to play along with literally the same seed and world and build your base in the same spot that I am, you can. So yeah, it's all in the beginning of the stream today. All right, what are we thinking? A moss. Well, we wanted to do the fiber roof, and I think we did here, 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 and here to make 10 hay. Well, that'll give us 5, and then we can do that to get 4 more of the roof blocks. So now we have 12 of the roofs, and now we can kind of start. Don't want your seed. Yeah, okay. Then yeah, just look for the rest of the world settings. That's what I would recommend then. I just went with a random seed. There's also probably videos of good seeds that you can choose from. I have no idea how good this seed is, but it's there if anybody wants to try it. This looks really nice. For just a block, it's not even custom. Look at how it even blows away in the wind. Wait, why did I... Oh, I'm dying because of hunger. I like that my character gives me the trumpet sounds, because honestly, I probably wouldn't react and eat if it didn't blare a trumpet in my ear every time he was hungry. That's probably why the devs thought of that, because they're like, people are just going to die if we don't even make the character scream and trumpet sounds. That's probably why they chose to do that. All right, growing flax requires nutrient K. Interesting. Thought you farted? Oh, man. Yeah, so mature spelt, like which one? There's a lot of different things that we probably are going to want to harvest over here that are kind of growing in our area, which is good. And I'm just going to harvest tons of the grass. If you guys said the roots don't matter, then I'm just going to like spam click all this grass and maybe get us a roof. If I could do a starter house before ending stream, that's a pretty good start in the game, don't you think? Yours usually sounds like the oboe. Yeah, you can pick whatever voice you want and whatever character you want, you know? I just went with Ragamuffin Chiselchip as a commoner. That you can also pick different classes. I forgot to mention that. You could be a hunter. You can pick whatever class you want. Each class comes with some positive traits, some negative traits. I picked commoner, and commoner is neither positive nor negative. It just is a commoner. You don't really get any perks. You don't get any disadvantages from being a commoner. So it's up to you guys. But I figured I would mention that as well. You go for hunter or male factor. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Like how Chisel has the torch out even though it's day. What are you talking about, Isaac? I don't really know. Yeah, because the torch uses up your stamina and your food bar, so I don't really know why anyone would have it out during the day. But you go to the Blackguard all the time? Okay. Well, that's interesting. He likes getting hungry. That's the reason. That's the reason. All right. Well, we're getting lots of grass, which is really good. I would love to get a roof on this thing. Love to get a roof on this thing before we wrap up the stream. Why not? We're close enough at this point, right? At least I have a starter house. Rage is OP in this game. Oh, yeah. No kidding, no kidding. Some classes you almost have to do multiplayer, where you'll never have food and always be dead. Ooh, interesting. That could be fun, though, for, like, servers and stuff. I could see the enjoyment in that for sure. All right. So, let's see here. I'm going to put the fiber in. Or the thatch. All right, we do have some thatch because, okay, I see. This is good though because I can get some hay. How do I shift click on it to like, yeah, probably. There we go, perfect. And then there and there for more of the roof blocks. And then, awesome, there's 20 more. So that should supply me with a little bit of roofing here. Let's try to go across the bottom of this thing. Oh no. Maybe the knife will get it, good. That's it for you, 6:30 a.m. for you. Enjoy the stream. People enjoy your keys. Heck yeah, thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day, I suppose, or if you're napping, or really appreciate you joining though. Thank you. All right. Maybe I won't get the whole roof. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we want to go for the full roof today? Maybe could. It does take a while. But it is less boxy if I do a roof. I will do a roof, but because the game is in English, don't think I could convince my friends to play. Oh, I think they're actually changing that too soon, a full roof. Okay, you guys are enjoying it too much. All right, we'll do it. Just keep getting grass. Because you guys are enjoying it and stuff, but yeah, I think they're actually doing. I thought I heard something that they were doing other languages as well for the text in the game. And I think if not, there's probably a mod that you could install to translate all the text. Right-click simulator? Yeah. Yeah, we'll just keep spamming all the grass. We'll stack up on it. We'll have plenty. I'll just have to keep crafting flint knives, but we have a lot of flint now, so it's not that big a deal. Can't make a primitive lawnmower? It's not scrap mechanic. It is not scrap mechanic, but that would be funny. No, this game is very much like hands-on pioneer type stuff. There is no technology, really. There's mechanical things, like you can craft a windmill and a water wheel that hook up to axles that then power mechanical gear mechanisms to power like an anvil with an auto hammer to pound out your ores, and, you know, there's things like that. Or grind your wheat and stuff like that. There's stuff like that, but no electricity, no none of that, really. Yeah, metal is needed for the scythe. Okay, so you can do the scythe, but not an auto lawnmower. You are the mower. Exactly. Exactly. Do I have any more food? Fennel seeds? You know what? I'm just gonna, like, can I plant them, like, place on the ground? Could I just fill this whole area with fennel? Wait, how do I place them? Control, shift, click? I don't know how I place them. Want to mow your lawn? Code, get in here. Bring a flint knife. Let's have a mowing party. We need an orchestra. Let the hunger begin. Oh god, I actually do need to find food though. Like this is not good. If I die, I don't know if I'll come back and finish this roof. We might rage quit for the day. I actually need food though. Hopefully not a poisonous mushroom this time. I will try to check the mushroom before I eat it. But I do need to, oh yeah, look at the little pine cones. They're sprouting into trees. Alright, I can't get distracted. We need to, can I eat cattail roots plain? Or do I have to cook them? Because, I don't know where to find food. It cured the hunger? I know, I can die to cure the hunger. Send you the invite? I could. Do you have this game code? There goes the trumpets. There goes the trumpets. I'm about done for. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna find some food. Bear's gonna get me before I survive long enough to get some food. What do I do first? There's everything you can run through your head. Yeah, there's like, I don't know what I can, almost fell into that cave, but I didn't, so we're alive a little longer. Can I eat the roots? I'm gonna try. Cooks, one cooked, can't, okay, I don't think I can eat them plain. There any fish? There are fish, but like, I don't have any fishing gear or anything. There's fishies. I mean, I could stab them. I could go spear fishing, maybe. I think I could find some fish in here. I don't know. You heard bees in the forest? Are those good? I could get some honey, maybe? Stop farting. I can't help it. I can't help it. Where are we getting food, you guys? This is not the place. Not on the gravel. Is the bush? I think we're saved. Couple of berries. And you can spearfish? Okay, and make a fishing rod? Alright, that's maybe what we'll do for next time, because we are by the water, so maybe that'll be our food. That'll be our food then. Should go forage. Yeah, I really should do that. I should do that. Poison berries. Oh, I didn't even check them. Thankfully they were okay. What is that? There's some sap. I don't know what that was. Place on the ground. Resin. Oh, it's resin. I don't know. It's probably for something useful eventually. Okay. Oh boy, you guys. Well, I don't know what to do about this food. Delayed poison berries. Have to grunt for worms or make bait with a cooking pot. Yeah, mark the resin. Oh, it'll respawn. It regenerates and it's necessary. Oh, there's a rift thing right here too. I don't want to go into there. All right. I mean, I'll find some resin on a. There's so many pine trees here. I probably should have marked it, but I'm like very quick on eating some food, or mushrooms, or anything really. There was onions over here that weren't fully grown, but like, can I eat them? I don't know. I don't know if I can eat them. Going over here. I'm gonna be out of everything. Don't want to say hi to Dave. I did hear the lore about Dave. Yeah, the fool's cap mushroom. I was about to again, but it's literally just taunting me right now. I did hear the lore about Dave, the big temporal guy. That comes with the storm or the rift things. You guys want me to step into the portal? I will step into the portal. I'm honestly not finding any food, so I don't know how successful this is going to be to finish our roof. Here's some food. Okay. Dwarf science furs. I think I'm just gonna get the mushrooms instead. These are nice. I always see him going by into the rifts, so maybe I should go. Yeah, I should walk in there just so people can see what the thing is about. First time the game spawned in the mountains. Find goat, get yeeted off mountain by goat, die. Not the first thing you expected to die to. Let's goat. The goat got Gobi. That's amazing. That's why you don't play while watching a Chiselchip stream, because the goats will always come after you. Oh, spelt, rye, and flax mature. It's edible. Oh wait, we do have some of that over here. I do have some mature spelt, I think. Okay, we do have the mushrooms here though, so I'm gonna put those in. Okay, I'm gonna start eating these. Looking at the mods before you play? Heck yeah, not a bad idea. We have some of it right here. This is the mature spelt. We got some seeds, and I want the spelt itself. Grain perishable. Yeah, but the seeds are gonna be nice, actually. Spelt, maybe I could plant. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. All right, let's craft. Let's at least turn the rest of this dry grass into something. Okay. Oop. Let's get those down here. All right. Good. So now we have a few more roof blocks for our amazing house. I do want to do an overhang. Okay. I'm just gonna get up here and we'll use up the 18 at least. See, this is like the perfect thing for climbing up, so I can that I can do my roof. All right. Cool. There we go. Real question, did the goat float? Oh man, oh man. Did I break my knife again? Yeah, I did, because I didn't have time to chip a new one because we were dying because of food. Flint knife. Oh yeah, that's a little easier to see, I'd say, for the chipping it out. That's nice. There we go, and then knife, stick equals knife, and then lots of grass. If I can stay alive for, you know, just a tiny bit longer. Yeah, you guys can see how, you know, and you don't have to do a house this pretty to start out by any means. This is kind of a fancy starter house for how this game is, honestly. Most people do just do like a little box or a hole in the wall for this game. But we're a builder, so we're doing it. And what are you guys' first thoughts? Any of you who are very new to the game or seeing it for the first time today, what do you guys think of it? You want to see more? You curious about anything? Is it what you expected? Is it because yeah, there's like, it goes in crazy in depth with how everything is. You can see how it's very unique in that way as far as like a really hardcore survival crafting game goes. I've never played a game that's more in depth when it comes to this. What are the stones in my inventory? I have the granite and flint. That's all I've got there. You're rather impressed and would love to see more. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It might look daunting from the outside and stuff, but it's pretty cool. Want to see more? It's more than you expected. That's awesome. It's awesome. Yeah, and hopefully you have fun playing it too, Muncha. Yeah, curious what progression is like. Definitely liking it and would love to see more. Would love to see more bear runs. That would probably, yeah, that would probably happen more. Yeah, well then we could certainly do some more. You know, I don't know if I'll do like full-on series and really dive in on this, but I will definitely be playing some more. I'll try to keep progressing through this world. Maybe yeah, maybe have some friends on. I don't know. We'll see. we'll see how it goes. But it's a lot of fun for me as well. You know, being my first time, I'm really like playing it on my own and really having fun with it. So you can make reed chests for your house. Oh, true. Then I wouldn't have the storage issue as bad. Yeah. Alright, I want all of those. Let's get those ones as well. All of those, and then get this and this for a bunch of those. Let's see here. Dry grass, and that's okay. Good, we have 24 more of these. Can you play with others in the world? Absolutely, yep. You can have... I don't think there is a player limit to this game, is there? As long as you have like enough RAM on your PC, you could have a server with, you know, or you can just let people into your world. You know, you don't have to have like a full server or go through the issue of like setting all that up. But yes, I think you can have. I don't think there is a limit, or if there is, you could probably turn it off even. Have like 1,000 people on if you wanted to. And 3D, welcome in. I am really loving it. Honestly, yeah, this is the type of game that, like, if I want the hardcore experience, this is going to be my go-to. Absolutely. Absolutely. And yes, Moosebean, I will be starting a fresh playthrough. I will be doing a Forever World series and Enshrouded 1.0 because, yeah, you guys wanted it. A bunch of people were asking about it. I wasn't originally planning it. Because we still had like the playthrough video series on the channel, but a lot has changed since the game first came out, and that's definitely something that I would consider, and I think a bunch of you would enjoy. So yeah, that's the plan so far. We're gonna do a fresh start in Enshrouded and Valheim, doing Forever World series, kind of alternating both. The limit now is 256 players. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, and you can probably turn that off even and have like even more. Got some servers, but they're so advanced, that's why I'm sad none of my friends can play it. Ah, okay, yeah. I know, I'm gonna need more food now. I'm already dying again. Can you join, Muncha? Would like to play this with you? You wanna come in and bring me 6,000 berries? No, I'm joking. Yeah, at some point I might reach out to you guys and start something. Or if enough people get it in the server, we could start a server for it as well. Because this is the type of game where collaborative effort would probably go a long way for sure. You'd fish. Should I make a fishing rod right now? I don't know how that works. I feel like, well, I'm like trying to get the roof done with some of the stuff we can eat. And then like, oops. And then I will, oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna get monsters like pretty much right now. I don't think we're getting a finished roof by the time, yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna keep grinding grass. You guys will hear trumpets coming out, but it's gonna happen. Minecraft got real lonely, honestly. Yeah. This game would feel kind of lonely. It's very desolate and sort of a horror genre, so it's and with the survival elements and collaborative elements, definitely could be fun with friends, but. Or farm. If you were on the server you meant, oh heck yeah. Wait, that could be cool though. I mean, if enough of you are interested, maybe we could set up something and do a little something together. My schedule's all wonky and I'm not online a whole bunch, but and once Valheim 1.0 comes out, we're gonna be diving really hard into that. So, all right, let's just finish out this knife at least. I could at least finish out the knife. All right. Then you guys can see a little bit how it would look like with the roof. Okay, let's see. Let's put that there. Okay, good. At least I got those fibers. Cool. And then it's there. And then pick up some of that again. Good. Oh, you messaged me a texture pack you found. Oh, cool. Yeah, there probably are texture packs and all kinds of things for it. Next time the wife hears a trumpet, I'm gonna say it's just my alert for being hungry. Oh, that's great. That's great. Heck yeah. All right, you guys are about to hear them. Them trumpets are gonna be sounding here any second. I'm just gonna try to do a little bit of this roof so you can see. It is kind of close though. All right. We do have to have another knife though. We need another one. All right, I'm gonna. I do need I do need to get some food. Is there anything I can eat? This mature spelt. There we go. Just gotta look for the grains. Okay, I'm eating that. It's enough for a tiny bit. A knife blade. There we go. And then. Good. We're getting the hang of this, you guys. We are getting the hang of this. Flint knife. Put the resin in there. Yeah, the Yogi Bears, they seem to leave us alone for a little bit. Where are the saints? What version of Minecraft is this? This is their own version, their own. It's its own game. Started as some Minecraft mods way back when, over 10 years ago, and then it became its own game because Minecraft Engine couldn't handle all of the things they were doing with the mechanics in this game. It's a lot more complex and crazy than Minecraft. Quite an in-depth game. Oh, the gear is spinning counterclockwise. That's true. That's very true. But it's pretty stable here. The faster it spins, like, you definitely don't want to build near an area where your gear is spinning all the time. That's not good. Such a neat mechanic. Yeah, the grid guide for tools. I know, right? Chipping them out. If you want to, like I said, there's the whole, like, smithing mechanic in this game as well, where you can pound out tools from molten metal, and like it's got to be at the right temperature, and you literally like pound all the little voxels into the right places. Like it's crazy, honestly. Wonder if you can make bears a pet? I don't think so, but I know you can. I know there's some mounts. There's well, right now there's an elk, and then in 1.23 there's gonna be horse, a moose, I think, and a camel for mounts, and then you obviously have like animal husbandry and, you know, like livestock and things as well. But there's a Minecraft mod that uses some mechanics from this game but nowhere near as complex. Yeah. Oh, it's true, because some people in Minecraft, you know, you can get some things that are close, but the detail and the way it works in this game is really insane. Yeah, smithing on the animal in this game is a journey, right? My friend, when I was in his world, he's like, here's an ingot. Try to, like, and I was like, I was so stressed out. I had no idea what to do. It was actually crazy. Love the napping in this game. Yeah, it's awesome. And eventually, they're almost thinking and hoping to sort of take the crafting entirely out of this menu. Like, eventually, there's going to be full-on, like, interactive crafting in this game, where the goal is to quite literally craft on the ground and nap and do like all of that stuff. So it's gonna be interesting as well. There we go, 32 roof blocks. That's a start. Good to eat, puffball. I think I've found one of them. Yeah, maybe, but let's see. Let's just try to get across with this roof here. We need to do a flat roof as well. I gotta look up the recipe for that because we're on the top now of the house. Either way, we're almost bear proof, which is good. All right, so now I need to do a little roof cap. Surface Healer, welcome in. Vintage Story, liking it? Yeah, I'm loving it. Crazy cool. We've died so many times, and it's one of the most... No, that's actually not sarcastic, though. Well, we have died so many times, but it's really, really fun. So many insane mechanics that I am very surprised by, and yeah, it's awesome. It's really awesome. You put in so... Wait. Have you, you play a bunch of this as well? So many hours into this game? Heck yeah. That's awesome. That is awesome. Some of you guys have played it. That's amazing. Can't wait for those changes. Yeah, see, man, they sound pretty good. It'll be nice. All right, I wanted some of the birch for a little bit of like a roof here, but just for there. But I know I need more food again. I need more food. Ain't gonna do much about that now. Played since it came out. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. Yeah, I got the game like 2 years ago, but just haven't dove into it. And so like it's been sitting in my library, and I'm like, I want to find some time to do this. I really do. And so yeah. All right, we got to switch some things out. Let's put the torch. Even though it's gonna make me hungry faster. It's fine. You like I said, well, we have some fennel. Want that. Well, oh, was that not quite mature yet? Is that what's going on? Crap. Well, that's whatever. All right, we're going to some of these, and I want to fill in below where the roof is. There go the trumpets. There go the trumpets of hunger. All right. John, you finally got on Vintage Story. Heck yeah, I did. I love it. I love it. Orchestra of Pain, exactly. We are dying. The sound of dying to hunger. Do monsters come out of the cave? Yeah, they will. Any day. Like it could be tonight. I had a little buffer of a couple days where I could have monster free in the beginning. I'll do at least one more stream of this so you guys can see the monsters for sure. Because we'll be dying crap tons to them, I'm sure. I don't know where food is though. I need food. Woad. Use the dye cloth. That's gonna feed me. Yeah, wait until you get a chisel and hammer. I know, it's gonna be so cool. So freaking cool. Okay. I actually don't know what to do right now. I don't know what to do. I don't have any food, and there's nothing that grows around me, like absolutely nothing. Berries, there's some berries. Alright, that does nothing though, it does nothing. I could turn down the hunger rate a little bit, just so I don't rage quit, you know, because we would like to prevent me from rage quitting, right? Cattails, I don't have a campfire. I could make a campfire though. I do have the stuff for it though, so have I boiled yet? I haven't boiled. Like boiled like food and stuff? Hey, hunger mechanics in the games. Yeah, this is going to probably make you frustrated then, Muncha, for a while. You can always turn down the hunger drain in this game, and I might do that a little bit just to make it easier. All right, emergency cattail food. Do I cook it? How do I make this campfire? Okay. I'm going to go into the handbook, starter guide, and then the fire. Let's see. Firewood. I have firewood. Gather grass. Place the grass on the ground and add 4 pieces of firewood. Place the grass on the ground. Okay, I have how much grass again? Okay. And use it to gather grass. I don't know how much grass. 3 is maybe enough? 4 pieces of firewood. Oh, all I need is 1. 1 grass. And then 4 pieces of firewood. We have firewood, so... Okay, firewood. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then ignite with my little thingy. Oh, I could probably ignite it with my torch, too. There we go. Now I can cook my cattail roots. Oh, they have to be in my hotbar thing instead. Okay, let's see here. All right, now I want to ignite. Wait. Oh yeah, because I can just use my. Wait, I can use my torch or the fire starter. It doesn't matter. All right, come on. It's smoking. It's smoking. Well, I know when it's ignited. Is it gonna ignite soon? I don't know if that's igniting. I did put a grass in there. Oh wait, I think it's ignited. I think it's good. I think it's good. Yeah. I see the little crackles. Open. Yeah. It says it's on fire. I'm putting those things in, putting the cattails, and I'm gonna cook them. Right? Because that's how I do it. I think. I know it's behind my webcam. I just put the cattails in and I put the things in. So I'll see what happens. I guess it needs to get up to a certain temperature. Yeah, change the hands to use the torch for sure. Okay. The trumpet sounds, you guys. Hopefully these... Oh yeah, they're cooking. It's at 163 degrees Celsius. It started to cook my cattails. That's good. Yeah, if I ignite it with a torch and just put it in the main hand. You got almost 2,000 hours into Enshrouded 3D? Heck yeah. Okay, I'm gonna eat this. Eat. Damn, that doesn't even give, like... It's like, that's bad. that's like bad, that's bad food. Oh man, almost 5,000 hours in Enshrouded? Dang. I mean, with your mall build and your ship and like all of that, I mean, I could see that for sure, but dang, that's crazy. Oh, I can push X with it in the hand? Oh, nice, to be able to switch hands. Super quick. Heck yeah, that's really good. I like that. Half of that and half the mall, yeah. No, I bet that's probably taking up a wicked amount of time. I'm gonna get some grass because I need to figure out how to craft the roof peaks. We crafted the 45 degree. Should harvest more cattails, you can find more food. Yeah, I could, okay. Now that I have a fire, it's true, I could have some more cattails. Okay. I'm just gonna go till my knife breaks. And then I'm gonna look up how to craft the center roof blocks. Okay. So I want to go to the handbook roof, and we want to go to, or I guess thatch roof tip. But that's like the point. We don't want the point. We want thatch. No, not bamboo roof tip. I don't think the tip is what we want. Okay, I'm gonna go thatch specifically. Thatch roof ridge. That's what we want. Okay, so 3, or the hay. 2, 2, and 2. Okay, that makes sense. So let's put this in here. And then, is all the dry grass we got? Wait, okay, well, maybe it'll be something, I don't know. Okay, and then, so we want 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't even have enough to craft 4 of them. Goodness, okay. Well, let me grab the cattails and at least eat those. Yeah, don't burn the food. Can I burn the food by keeping it in there too long? Probably could. Night, sleep well. Thanks, Surface Healer. I appreciate you stopping by. Okay, I'm gonna put the thing on the ground and make another knife because that gave us basically nothing. And I'm also gonna go into settings and let's see, accessibility. Let's go to preset 3. There we go. Now we can actually see this stuff in the dark. The little lines. You guys can see it better. There we go. That's nice. Yeah, I didn't like how, because they blend into this yellow grass. Like I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. That's nice. Get that. A stick, a knife, and there we go. We might be able to finish this roof, you guys. We're gonna try. You can't burn the food? Okay, good. Like, because once it's cooked, it goes into that, to like its own little slot then. Okay. Yeah, when it's daytime, maybe we go and harvest more cattails. I'm hoping that amount of food gets me through night. But I guess we'll see. But yeah, food doesn't burn. Okay. Man, this is only going to craft me 4 roof ridges. I'm going to need like 10 of them. We need a whole nother knife's worth of grass. And again, granted, you guys, this is a pretty starter house, so it'll just be a little bit of a longer stream today. That's okay. I would like to get the roof done. That'd be nice. Depending on how you cook it, give them more nutrition. Ooh, okay. Gotcha. I know the bear's gonna jump me at some point. You guys just be ready for it. Although all the deaths in this game... Oh no, we did. Did we die to the bear? What did we die to? What did we die to? We died to food poisoning from a mushroom. Insta-killed. And we died to fall damage. Did we actually die to wildlife yet? I don't think we have. I don't think we have, you guys. And there's a hardcore mode in this game, by the way, as well, where you could play it with only 1 life. That's a thing. Imagine brand new player goes in on hardcore mode in this game. Goodness. Come close, but haven't died to wildlife. Yeah. So I guess as long as I don't die to wildlife, we're automatically a pro at this. It's perfect. I'm actually going to take the fuel out so that I can not have it be burning this whole time until I'm cooking. It's probably a smart idea. That would make me more pro, I think. Alright. Challenge accepted. You're gonna try a hardcore run, Isaac. You let me know how long you last. Copper nuggets, mark them. I have been marking some of the copper stuff. This is like right by my base though, so I'll find them. I'll find them here. Trying to put some hunger. Sound like farts. Yeah, they really do. They really do. Okay, we want lots of hay blocks. Lots of those guys, and then more dry grass. And then 2, wait, roof ridges. There we go, 28, that'll do it. Wait, we can do it. We're actually gonna finish the roof without dying. First time player, hardcore mode, you'll stream it? All right, you let me know. You let me know when, because that'd be interesting to watch. I would've lasted, well, the first like hour and a half, and then that would have been it. Okay, oh no, that's the wrong way. Okay, I do have to place them vertically, so we're going to go here and then place the little ridges. Like even Minecraft, it doesn't have any of this. You can't place a roof ridge down the middle of a block. That's pretty cool. Corners, roof peaks, ridges. Oh no, the last one. Oh no. Watch me just leave it like that. I would never be able to. I'm gonna die from fall damage again. Never played this type of game, by the way. I know, I gotta do a fishing rod. Maybe in the next stream we'll do that. Okay, can I shift? Can I crouch on a block? And is it like Minecraft where I can peek over the edge? It is! Good, 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 okay. Why? Okay, what's going on? Why can't I place the roof block? I wanna, okay, maybe if I crouch, if I crouch on the edge of here, then can I place it there? There we go, good. And now for mining a couple, wait, there's a storm. Oh, I almost walked into that. Oh, and I'm dying again because of hunger. Hang on, y'all. I'm gonna mine a birch tree, chop a birch tree. Oh, and then finish this roof. For you guys. Okay. And then maybe we'll walk into the temporal gear and just die. Like give us one log. One little log. Watch the bear be in here again, but this is the only spot I've seen more. Another birch tree. Oh, here's a big one. This is good. Let's chop this one down. There's another jump scare? Yeah. Yeah, the rift outside home. That time it spawned right outside home. That's the first time it's been there. So, I think our spot, well, with the bears and the rift and everything, I mean, we're maybe getting a little unlucky. That's okay though. Okay, we got our grass. What is this? Is this anything good? Wild blueberry bush. Can't collect. They're not grown yet. Okay. Yeah, trying to catch me off guard, right? It's still there, so okay, I'm gonna place my blocks, okay? Just so we can finish this house. And then I'm going to put a block here for now. Wait, was that it? Only got that many blocks? I know, character. I'm about to die, I know. I know. Well, I could have a little window up there. Anyway, you guys get the point. Look at my house. As a starter house goes, can't get much better. It's pretty good. I'm one short. It's fine. Actually, I know where that one is. It's over here. See? The one that we didn't cut down before, that we left on the beach. It's like the game was telling me, like, you better cut that whole tree down or you're not gonna finish your house. Okay. Alright, I do want to fill it in up there. I know I'll put a window in the loft at some point. The chosen one, yes. Yes. I want to finish it at least. Okay, there's my house. And then all I'll need to do, we don't have a door just yet, so I'll just place a block there, and then we'll be safe. We have a house, okay? We have a house. Alright, you guys want to see what one of these does? It's Dave. So we basically are going insane. Yeah. If we stay in here too long, we can really get screwed up, and a lot of things can happen. A lot of bad things about the world, a lot of the lore. Yeah. Dave will come and get us. I won't give away too much, Muncha. You can find out more. You are welcome to chill in one of those things for as long as you want. Well, with that said, you guys, I think my character is basically saying the outro of the stream for me, so I don't really have to talk much anymore. He's basically saying that he's really hungry and that he wants to go to bed, but he can't because he doesn't have enough food. But he's also thanking you guys for joining, and because he said it was really fun to do this. So I really do appreciate y'all joining. Thank you so much, and huge shout out to the gifters for our keys today. So Muncha, Isaac, and Gobi, have fun playing the game. Really appreciate y'all. Be sure to subscribe. Would love to get to 40K before the end of the year. That would be amazing. Definitely stay tuned for more Pal World and possibly some more of this next week. I will be posting a little tour video of an Enshrouded build on Saturday, so stay tuned for that. Join the Discord server if you haven't already. I'm trying to talk over my character going beep boop. Anyway. Y'all have a good rest of your evening or day wherever you're from, and I will see you next time. Alrighty, cheers everyone.